I always feel the need to let the intro play out. I don't know why. Because it's so dumb. It's like somebody's first attempt at like making a hype PowerPoint thing or something. Like it's gonna shake a little, and then it's gonna spin, and yeah! Alright, let's see if we can close this stupid nonsense out today then. Do you want to play a Recurse? Feel free. I'm pretty sure that game's on Steam. Should be pretty easy to get a hold of. Ah, yeah, that was it. Oh, where was that spot? Still with the 16 pixel there. Nice. Ah. Alright. It's probably going to take a bit of warming up before I'm used to trying to do some of these jumps again, but still. Yeah, I got through the screen eventually. I mean, you could try, but I feel like it probably wouldn't be quite as complicated as actual Recurse. As actual Recurse seems like there's probably a lot going on. I'm sure it'll be possible, but yeah, I feel like it'd be difficult. Reset the chest. Sounds like a good name, honestly. Thanks, Fiction. Yeah, honestly, it's mostly the half diamond things that are pretty tough. Grill the sausages. Nice. I mean, it doesn't have to be an I Want to Be the Guy fan game if you don't want it to be. Although, saying that, there seems to be such a broad definition of that all you have to do is include the kid, and it probably would be. So. Yeah, honestly, this screen I think is harder, but also easier than it looks. Like, this is a pretty long save, honestly, compared to the previous stuff. Like, this screen above, honestly, isn't that bad. It was just a couple of jumps, and I couldn't seem to manage it. Probably because it was, like, 10 at night, so that didn't help. I kept messing this screen up so badly in some ways. I want to be a Barbie grill! Oh my god, that's glorious! That's such a good name! Yeah, these jumps, and the stutter, nice. That jump that I didn't even get to attempt because the game froze for a moment and threw me off. Yeah, well I mean there's only really 3 low jumps that you've actually got to do, but obviously you're going to be jumping a little bit on the spot trying to set yourself up for it, so... This is a run. It is a run! Dude, Xeno called it, wow. Damn it. Barbie's house possible. Half the fun of fan games is just coming up with names and ideas, even if you don't actually make anything of them. I can't believe it's not the run. Whoa. Also the name of a fan game. Possibly. With butter-related puns. I don't know if that catchphrase made it out of the UK. Because I can't believe it's not butter a thing anywhere else, or was that just here? Hey Sammy, how's it going? Dude, that diagonal thing is so hard for me for some reason. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm exactly flawless at low jumps right now, so the rest of the save is still going to be tough, but... It was everywhere for a hot minute. Ah, okay, cool. Ah, I just jumped a little too late there. That was the one I was going to go for as well. So yeah, those jumps there are the reason that... Nice freeze. That this save is going to be rough for me. Because they're trying to do those half diamond things. I'm not expecting this. Like, the previous 2 saves, I kind of expected to be short. But I was messing up on certain things I didn't quite get why I was messing up on. This one I expect to take a while. Ah, really? I've made it through that gate once and then died right afterwards. Yeah, a real diamond halfway through. And then I feel like everything after the diamond is kind of like choke potential. Like, I shouldn't die to the rest. Comparatively, it's easier. It doesn't mean it's easy, obviously. It's far from free or anything. Because, I mean, I've died to the jumping up after the second drop gate. Well, there's a gate after the second drop gate. I got past that, and then I died to the way up after that. Hey, Kiyoshi, how's it going? And I wasn't expecting to die to that, honestly. Like, nerf diagonal. Is that even a nerf diagonal? That might just be a regular diagonal. I swear it's nerf, though. I can't tell when it's not on an actual grid. Oh. There's drop gate, then regular gate diagonal thing, and then sort of a... Oh, damn it. Is my mouse on screen here? I don't know my mouse. This thing here. I died here, basically. I tried jumping up through this and jumped up one spine, and then the second one I messed up. So, yeah. Because I was worried that I wasn't in line for the 16 pixel. I was trying to judge whether I was in the gap, and then apparently I fell further than I thought. Yeah, I think it's nerfed as well, but I can't tell by how much. I'm really bad at judging those. Because obviously it's fatter than the diagonals right at the start on the right here. Obviously it's got more space. Come on, don't run into that, damn it. Wanna be the Overtaker. That's gotta be a name that's used, right? That name sounds too it probably isn't, because there's so many names that aren't, but... Like, Overtake, maybe? It's not used, huh, alright, fair enough. Just you walking down a really long corridor, nice. Now that is perfect for a fan game, I'd say. That sounds like exactly what we'd have in this community. The stupid games that have no real reason to exist, and yet they do. Ah. 180? Yeah, sorry, you said something. Oh, you're making a clear list. Ah, cool, okay. Nice, congrats. I don't know how many I've beaten. I have a clear list, I don't write it down to, like, keep track of numbers. I write it down just so I know which games I've already beaten, so I don't forget it. Yeah, I realized he said it was done. Oops. Yeah, I know reusing names isn't a big problem. Well, it wasn't for GM8, it is a bit of a bigger problem for Studio, considering it used the same things. Same save file or spots in the updater. Oh, come on! I made it through that twice and immediately died afterwards. Yeah, that's why it's not going to have the same name. Yeah, there is a problem. It's also why I named my game Become the Vegetable instead of Be the Vegetable, because Be the Vegetable is already taken. Even though it was GM8, I figured I should probably rename it anyway. But it's always kind of awkward when there's two of the same name on Delfruit, because you don't know which one you're supposed to open up. I was just worried that calling it Become the Vegetable might be a bit of a giveaway for the end. So... But oh well. Sure. Ah, shoot, I did that from too close. Next 5 games. Nice. Overlord was the first one I thought of as well. Which is obviously a little different to Overtaker. So, did I ever play Overlord? No, I didn't play Overlord. I have to do that still. So many games! Ah! So many games. So little time. Ah, come on. 16 pixel thing right at the start is impossible, even though it's not even that. Like, heavily nerfed from that, and I know that, but I keep trying to do it like a 16 pixel gap and dying. Walk the Ceiling, mate. Walk the Ceiling is pretty cool, do agree. Ah, come on. This is why I treat it like a 16 pixel, so I'd stop having that issue. Ah, come on. Ugh. 252. No, I've done more than that, Parsnip, obviously. Culture 2 was done as well, and there's all those extra games during the Celebrate the Week things. I don't know how many I did during those. And there's also the games I beat before the list existed. Which is why I say I've not really kept track of that. Yeah, agreed, Fiction. They're pretty funny. Way too much effort went into them. Ah, come on. Nah, I knew that was too high up. Yeah, there are games before the list. I started playing fan games back in like start of 2014. The list didn't exist until the end of 2015, I think. End of 2016? Might have been end of 2016 actually. Nope. But you do the rooms twice. Good! I mean, that's certainly an easy way to accomplish that task, that's for sure. Honestly, that's kind of funny to me. Yeah. Duplicate them and change the room number, yeah. Yeah, for the wolves, yeah. I know. That seems funny to me. Yeah, I played Call Me It before the list existed. Fairly certain that one's not on there. Biotope I beat before the list existed. All the Conquer the Blow games. Others that I can't remember. I remember I did Animus as part of the Get Yourself Fan Gaming race thing. I did not have fun with that one. Forest was butt. Oh, you don't know the maze here? Well, I guess you're just gonna have to look at the video or get lucky. There's absolutely no goddamn hints on some of these. Oops. There was only chaos. No, before the list there was uni. So basically what you said, yeah. Uni was an experience. Dude, I can't do the diagonals. Ah. Still says 50 SGTK. Nice. Yeah, I find that pretty funny, honestly. Like, the least effort possible put into it. Seems good to me. Sure, fast it. That's one way to describe it, I guess. Oh, come on. Walk the what? I don't get it. Is it like walk the ceiling except tilted 90 degrees? I want to make it, I want to be the guy playing game. How has that not been used yet? That seems like the sort of typical sort of a joke that we'd have in this community. Somebody in the West would amaze. And yeah, that doesn't exist, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that, actually. Would have thought that would have been a name. Thank you. Hey! I'm not even surprised. Yeah, not even surprised. Damn it. I was worried about that jump, honestly. I don't know how low to start that T-bone for, but that's a hard one to dip into. Good attempt, though. Not bad at all. What do you got afterwards? Yeah, I don't think I should die to anything afterwards, but it's obviously entirely possible. Especially like this thing here. Yeah, the rest is just like very chokeable after that. That T-bone should be the last hard part. Ah, way too high. 16 pixel gaps aren't that bad normally. I mean, I messed it up a little bit on the previous screen right at the end. Just because of that giant spike above it. Because this one up here, this orange spike up here kept throwing me off in this last 16 pixel. Making... Nice reset. Making the jump back to it's pretty hard. 16 pixels aren't too bad though. Ah, really? Especially considering how many times I've done that in this game at this point, so... I've done a few 16 pixels in my time. Think I can handle a few more. I can't even remember what the full screen is. I don't think the full screen was that bad, though. There's just like some short sort of transition screen. I mean, it's fully possible that you just filled it with a crap ton of spikes that I'm unaware of, but otherwise. Ah, come on. The chase? What do you mean, the chase? Oh, the Paramiku chase. Oh, yeah. That's what I was forgetting. I thought there was more. For some reason, I thought the Paramiku chase was earlier on. I don't know why. That's what happens after this section. Okay. Miku Tyson. I really should call it Miku Tyson, not Paramiku. Oops. Ah, damn it. Crimson Kids area make you control 4 kids. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because Crimson Kids boss makes you control 4 kids at once, but that's not too bad to handle. Ah, come on. Ah, I actually went too high on that one. Thought I was good. Ugh. Crimson Kids is cool though. I do like that game. Oops. Okay. I knew that was too low. I need to jump higher on that part so I'm not so close to the spike. But after the previous 2 like half diamond jumps, I'm in full on low jump mode. Like I'm trying to press the jump button as little as possible. Ah, yeah. I'm just doing low jumps all over the place, which is why after I get through, I'm not prepared to do a higher jump, a full jump thing there. Oops. Oh, that was a diamond. Hey, I passed the diamond. The diamond's fine. We got 1 attempt to it, and we got through it on that 1 attempt, so it's okay. It's everything else that's the problem. Ah, shoot! Especially that part. I guess that second one is actually different to the first one, huh? The first one doesn't have a spike straight after it. God, this game is dumb. This mode is so silly. Oops. Switch between which kid you're controlling. Huh, interesting. But what about those that shoot with numbers? How would they deal with it, Kyoshi? You might have to put rebindable controls in the options menu. Ah, come on. Come on! That diagonal thing is still probably one of the hard parts for me. Seriously, that double diagonal upwards thing is actually quite difficult. Then we have the half diamonds, or I don't know, drop gate things. Oh! Nerf 16 pixel, nerf diagonal 16 pixel. After, I guess the third one isn't that bad. It's kind of like the first. Still, it's. Yeah, the third half diamond is definitely between the other 2. Because the first one doesn't have anything after it, the second one's got straight up vertical spike after it, and the third one's got a bit more leeway, I guess. Then we have the rest of the screen! Yay! Oh, I jumped too high for that one. Fair enough. I always seem to full jump for that gate. Probably so I don't have to worry about the red spike as well. Oops. I'm pretty sure that's nerfed as well. Yeah, pretty sure that's nerfed as well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Den shoots. I think Den shoots with either W or 3. I think it was 3. Yeah, Injustice. I'd say that Den shoots with 3 because I'm fairly certain he had to rebind the guns because of that Injustice guy. Because they were 1 to 4. Oh wait, no, sorry, maybe it was his split button on live split, that was what was 3. That might have been it. Somebody had to rebind the controls in Justice Guy basically though, because the numbers didn't work for them. That's all I remember. But I'm sure there's somebody that shoots with that. Considering there's somebody that jumps with left click on the mouse, yeah. There's always going to be somebody that shoots with the thing that you don't expect. And as a side note, I'm not joking with that. There is one person I know that jumps with left click on mouse. So pretty much anything goes when it comes to controls. Maniacs to call them as the business. Yeah. Does Piranha jump with left click on mouse? He's not the one I was thinking of, but okay. Now the guy said he got it as a holdover from Quake, I think. Because you jump with left click on mouse in Quake. So it actually made sense once I heard about it, but... Aye, press right, damn it! Ah, crud. I think it'd be awkward, Oleg, if you controlled the shots with the mouse, because you already have to have 2 hands on the keyboard. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's been done in a few games before, and it's kind of awkward. Because you need 1 hand for jumping, shooting, and left and right. Yeah. Yeah, Plasma's the one I was thinking of. Exactly. I don't know if Piranha does it as well. I'm fairly certain he doesn't, but I could be wrong. Crap. Half diamonds and double diagonals, man, they're impossible. It really is just the first half of the save is so much harder than the second half. You got confused. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I think he said it was like because you left click to jump in Quake. Early first, you press screen. Hey, I started a little later. It's not quite so early. It's not like 6 AM for you. I made sure to do other things first. The sword it is fiction. Ah, come on, just when I'm gonna go for it too. An Atari joystick. Why that? Why just not use Pong? Just go for a Pong joystick, easy. Problem solved. Who needs buttons anyway? You only need 4 controls after all. Jump, shoot, left and right. No other buttons required. I mean, the joystick can go up, down, left and right as well, can't it? So easy. Up can be jump, down can be shoot, left and right is left and right. I actually don't know if a Pong joystick can even do that. I don't know if it can go more than up and down. That's because I'm wrong, Cosmo. It's not a joystick, it was a spinny dial thing. It was like a rotational dial, from what I remember. I actually remembered it wrong when I was saying a Pong joystick. I thought it was a joystick for a bit, but it's not. You know, like those light switches, you, like, that are circles and you'd spin them round anti-clockwise or clockwise to make them dim or raise the lights? It's like that. Except instead of dimming, raising the lights, it's going up and down. So it's actually not got 4 buttons. You're screwed. You can go left and right, you can't jump or shoot. An NES Zapper, sure. That's about as effective. Actually, no, that's a lie. The spinny dial thing would be way more effective than that. $8 AM. Yeah, fair enough. Ugh. Sega Bass Fishing Controller. Nice. When's Fan Games on mouse? I mean, that already exists. Oh. Not quite to that extent. I don't even know if video games can track that. Probably could. I don't know if Game Maker can track that. I don't think it's clever enough for that. Oh yeah, of course course games can track that. You move the camera left and right in most, duh. But yeah, again, I don't know if Game Maker can manage that because it's not really built for 3D in that sense, so I don't know. I don't know if it can pick up the mouse moving to the side. Ah, come on! I was too high on that. Game Maker is mouse position tracking? Ah, alright, fine, cool. I mean, I know Game Maker knows where the mouse is currently held. I know it has mouse.x and mouse.y. I guess in that logic you could just say if mouse.x is minus x or whatever, something like that. Like minus current x, do thing to left. Hey Divine, how's it going? Yeah, alright, cool. I guess that could be a possibility then. Get on that Kiyoshi. Melee on mouse is possible. Really? Huh. We're not going to be winning much, but alright, cool. Middle click is restart. What if your middle click button is broken, which it was on my old mouse? Dude, yeah, Stinky played Boshi on assortment of tins and metal objects. I know it's possible. I'm fully aware that there's a lot of silly controllers that is possible. It's more like, is it viable? Which is why I'm not so sure about the mouse for Melee. Crap. No mouse fan game for you. Darn. However am I going to live with myself without being able to play a fan game on mouse? Oh wait, I guess I could just please scroll your mouse wheel or something. Close enough. Ah, come on, too low. Yeah, I know. The Winston on bananas thing is a really old thing. Rudison plays a lot of things on various controllers. And then you got Peking Blue, Peking Blue, yes, Peking Blue playing everything on a dance pad. Because that's just what he does. No, I got the Game Maker supported mouse input, like it can tell when you click, but I figured that scrolling to the left and right was a little, I don't know, harder to detect. It's easy enough, I figured it was like possible to detect where the mouse currently is on screen because that's what Windows does already. Like Windows and Mac does that for you. So I figured that Game Maker didn't need to track it. It just tracks where it currently is. So it's just specifically for the issue of moving the mouse left and right to move left and right with your character. I'm fairly certain left click was jump and right click was restart. That's how it works. Wait, no, one was shoot, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, scroll wheel was jump and left click was whatever. God damn it, that stupid diagonal jump. Peanut butter? Oh, Winston reference. I see. I mean, somebody did in chat, but not before that comment. Can I just drop it? I mean, I can just drop it. I don't know if I want to. Man, I had such a good attempt earlier. Kind of sad I died to the T-bone, even though it does make sense. Ah, come on, too low again, really. Diamond thing, T-bone, I don't know, it's just... Ugh. I mean, we'll see, Parsnip, there's still a little bit left in this game. Ah, no corners or planes, yeah, exactly. So yeah, there's still a little bit left in this. We still got one last screen, which shouldn't be an issue. 11 pixels, Jesus Christ. I don't think Peace would be able to, would really have thought to do those, honestly. That sounds like way too much effort checking it's actually the right size. But yeah, we got this, we got one screen at the end, which shouldn't be too bad, because it's supposed to be more of a throwaway thing. And then we have the Paramiku chase, and then we have the final boss. The first and only actual boss in this game. Ah, come on. Ah, low jumps are hard, dude. Low jumps are real hard. Trying to do that consistently for a long period. Ah, come on. The boss is buff? Probably, yeah. I'm going to assume that as well. Oh, nice freeze. Honestly, I've kind of been curious to see what the boss is going to be like since stage 4 or something. So, it's been a very long time coming. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the boss is going to be like. Oh, come on. You want a Guilty Gear character in Smash. Considering I don't think there's even a Guilty Gear game on Switch, or is there a Guilty Gear game on a Nintendo console? I could just be wrong and don't really realise about them. 4 Divas buff? Yeah, I'm pretty... No, wait. I mean, they all got googly eyes. Pretty sure that's not really 4 Divas though, that's more just Crimson. That's just straight up really a Crimson reference and anything else. The Stage Rush 128. I mean, separately you could kind of call it 4 Divas, I guess, but yeah. It's really just individual parts of the Crimson fight. And the actual fight itself wasn't buffed, they were all just given googly eyes. Fairly certain it's the exact same thing. Guilty Gear scores on GameCube. Nice. Yeah, I know which game had the guy rocking it. I am aware. And I don't know. I feel like that's unlikely, considering how many hints there have been to like Dragon Ball Z at the moment in the recent cutscenes. I'm totally expecting Goku right now. I wasn't even on board with all the people that wanted him before, but after all the other references I've seen to that, I'm fully expecting Goku in Smash. I wouldn't be surprised to be wrong, but who knows at this point. Ah. Get off. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was too low. I was actually in the right spot for the 16 pixel. I thought I was one spot too far left. Damn it. Yeah, you want a lot of things, Kirti. I get it. Unfortunately, we do not get to decide what Sakurai gives and taketh away. Great Lord Sakurai from above. Or from the east, really, but close enough. We'll find out in the next direct, at least. Whenever that may be. Krillin as an Echo Fighter? As an Echo Fighter of who? Of Goku? Yeah, I know, right, one. Well, I mean, he's taken people's hopes and dreams in certain cases, like the Waluigi nonsense. And in one case, King K. Rool. Freaking opening cutscene nonsense. Ah, bollocks. Oh my god, that K. Rool thing was such a good joke. It really was. Ah, damn it. Turns out people have different opinions on who they want in Smash, so yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that trade a bunch of the Fire Emblem characters for the one they want, but in the end, we don't get to decide, so... Yeah, Sakurai's the voice actor for DDD, so the creator of Smash Bros. Was literally laughing at people. Which is great. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm still glad that I get to play as Link. So that's cool. Now I'm also going to play as Young Link, so if I really wanted like a change-up sword style, but not too much so that I still know how to play, I can just do that again. It's like Melee all over again, it's great. I didn't even know the difference between Link and Young Link back then, and I still played them both. I didn't even know who Young Link was. I thought it was just Link, but younger. So it's just, it makes sense that it was the same character. I didn't realize they were actually from 2 different games. The best part. Roy was slow Marth, but on fire. So, very important difference there. I mean, he's on fire, dude. You can't really argue with that. He asked for Corrin. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that probably wanted Corrin. It's definitely a recognizable character, so I can't say I'm too surprised. Exactly, Farsnip. Marth, but on fire. And then it blows everything to hell and back, and it's wonderful. Because explosions can never, like, make a game worse. Damn it! Yeah, exactly. What one to it said. Inverse Marth. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, you know, most people aren't really smart enough to know that one end of the blade is better than the other end, though, Cosmo. You just try to hit him with the sword and hope it works out. You're not really thinking about, oh, well, this guy does more damage with the tip, and this guy does more damage at the base. You don't care, just hit the other guy with a pointy end. If you're hitting him with your face, you're doing it wrong. Just make sure you hit him with the sword. This is casual play here, we don't give a damn. Thanks for the freeze right before the spike there, just so I jumped again. I mean, honestly, 128 with Roy, smacking with the handle was actually supposed to be the higher damage end. The closer they are to you, the more damage you do, which is also why Roy wasn't considered too great in melee. Oops. So, yeah, in that sense. Consistent damage? Yeah, I think most people would. Actually, I think most people just wouldn't really think about it. His play. Oh my god, that would be beautiful. Just some alternate skin for Roy, he just holds it by the blade. Every time he attacks, he does damage to himself, but it makes it much more likely that he's actually going to do more damage to his opponent as well. What a move that would be. I would play that too. It's like Pichu, but with fire. And as we have just learnt, fire can never make things worse, so... Ooh, close. Ah, come on! Ah, I jumped lower than expected, so I double jumped too late. No, nobody genuinely asked for Pichu, and yet we're all happy he's there. Because who gives a damn? It's frickin' everybody! I'm probably gonna use Pichu because he's hilarious. I call him Pichu. Waluigi is more... Get out. Just get out of here, dude. Get out. You're trying to tell me something's more cute than a baby? Please. Oops. Kyoshi, you are not going to be the only one. By a long shot, you're not going to be the only one. Mimas are going to be the main guys that main Pichu. Most likely. Because of that reason. But honestly, Pichu isn't even that bad. Like, if you took away his self-damage, I'm fairly certain he's actually pretty good. But he does do self-damage, so in that sense he's a piece of crap. So, do you want to do damage to the other guy? Well, you gotta hurt yourself first. Better hope you don't miss. Crap. Fucking Waluigi. I get that some people want that guy, that's fine, just... Oh my god, some people take that thing way too far. The characters they want. Like, Ridley was the thing for the longest time, now we have Ridley, people have moved on to another character to say endlessly about should be in Smash. And I mean, Waluigi is in Smash, just not the way you wanted him. Yeah, exactly. It would be pretty funny if he was also a character that you could play as well as an assist trophy, so you could play as a character while having him helping you out. Although I guess in that sense there's actually just the Ditto Pokemon, isn't it, at this point, so... Smash Wii U. Oh my god, that sounds infuriating. It really does. So yeah, most people were just joking about that character, I'm sure. Obviously there's some that want, and there's always going to be people that want a character in. Like, there's probably, just think of the most obscure character you can think of, and there's going to be somebody that wants him in Smash. Deconfirmation? Oh, I have no idea. They like her a lot for some reason, don't they? Like, Ashley's cool, but the Japanese really like her. Ah, oh, really? Damn it. I don't know why that is. But maybe I'm just wrong. English guy that had a meltdown? What, for Ashley or for Waluigi? Yeah, that's what I mean. If we get so invested in certain characters being in the game, then that happens. Oh no, I don't think she's like the most popular character in the world, but for a WarioWare, it's for WarioWare. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking it's a Japanese Ridley. I want to say that I don't think most people do, but maybe I'm wrong. Japanese Little Mac? The Japanese like Little Mac a lot. I was unaware of that one. Iron Man for Smash. Has he even been on a game or whatever? I knew I was going to run into that diagonal again, damn it. Don't get the Ridley hype. It's from back from Melee, Cosmo. That's why. Because Ridley was this big character that was a giant deal when the Metroid games came out around then. The one, I know there was one that came out around that, I can't remember what game it was at that time. But yeah, Ridley's been around for ages because Metroid was such a big series. I think it was probably a bigger deal back then than it is now, although it's still kind of big in a sense. But that was mostly why Ridley was wanted. He's not honestly that big. If you look at the original Metroid games, he's only been made that big for Smash. He wasn't actually that big originally, and that was like part of the joke. Like, if anything, he's probably at most twice the size of Samus. And I'm fairly certain I'm remembering it wrong as I say that. I mean, people want him as a character for the same reason people want things like King K. Rool as a character, or Ganondorf, because he's the big bad guy in the series. Why wouldn't you want him in there? Yeah, about twice the size, I thought so. I'm trying to remember Paris playthroughs I saw of Metroid ROM hacks. I mean, as a boss character, he's obviously bloody huge, but he's like 10 times, about 5 times the size of everybody in those games. But another point, yeah, no, Small Ridley does look a bit weird to me, but I still think they made it work well. But another point that I saw somebody make is that Ridley's actually been in every single Smash game up till this point, in one form or another. I can't remember what he said it was in 64, but I think he said in Melee it was a background thing, in Brawl it was a boss, in 4 it was like the stage hazard, and then 5 is a character. So clearly Ridley is a big deal, if he's been in everything. Yeah, all the bad guys are large characters, good point. Ugh. I want to say probably not Kyoshi for assist trophies as main characters, but you can never tell. I mean, they did say today that there's a first character that's a boss and a thing. Stage hazard? Whatever the hell they did for that Monster Hunter character. Oh yeah, assist trophy, that was it. Dude, we are so getting a story mode with Smash 5, it's going to be so good. Come on, do the T-bone! 3 times! 3 times I've reached it and 3 times I've died. And I don't, it's like I just don't seem to quite get how to deal with it. Ah, way too high. I just don't quite get how to deal with the T-bone. Like, I honestly want to try to dip between the 2 spikes here, do a small jump in and then a small jump out instead of dipping in and out, but going between 2 spikes sounds like a really stupid idea. Because it just gives even more chances to die. I don't know. I don't know how to best deal with it. Want to announce all characters before the full release. I mean, people have been saying that they think that this game's probably going to be like... Actually, no, I don't... maybe that's more just people are saying that's an idea. Like, this is going to be the main game. Like, they should... I think, that, yeah, they probably just said they should do this as opposed to they will. But yeah, that they should just release DLC characters for this one and then just not release another one for ages. Because this is it's got freaking Fountain of Dreams! Oh my god, I'm so excited for that map. Dude, I'm so excited for so many things from Melee again. Not because, like, hey, Melee is the best game or anything, but because it's the game that me and my cousins all played by far the most of when we were kids. No poker floats yet. It's not out yet until the game releases. It's not possible that it's been removed until that game releases and it's not on that map. Just because they haven't told us about it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Dude, stop freezing everywhere. Oh my god. There's still a chance of poker floats. That's stupid, ridiculous nonsense. 4-month coma? Dude, I've wanted it since before E3. Then I saw E3 and I was like, yeah, I can wait about as little as I expected for this. And then people seem surprised when the Smash Direct had stuff in it. Like, dude, how did nobody else see this? Was I the only one? Obviously I wasn't, that'd be silly, but still. Like, they didn't realize how exciting it was gonna be. I didn't realize how exciting it was gonna bloody be. Calling out frickin' those characters of all things. So much goddamn music, it's wonderful. I love Smash, dude, it's so good. Fountain of Meme? No, I know what I said. It has those too. I mean, you know the phrase, cool dude. Don't let your memes be dreams. Where do you think that originated from? Because I don't think it was Smash, that's for sure. Oh my god, it links all back together! Just the idea that I just linked those two together of all things. Oh my god. I mean, the main reason I can imagine it being cut is just because it would be a mess to try to get all the collision to work. Because it was a mess to get all the collision to work in Melee. Like, things were not great there from what I remember. Which was half the fun. It was great seeing how much of a mess it all was. Trying to figure out what you're going to get squished between next because you don't quite get how the physics work on it. If you stand on this thing, you're going to slip off. I don't bloody know. So, surviving than fighting, exactly. That was why it was so good. You'd hit somebody off, then a float would come in slowly from off screen and the guy would survive and you had no idea what just happened. Ah, damn it, I just jumped. I actually jumped too low. Huh. Fair enough. Ah, so close yet so far on the save. I mean, at least I've made some progress, that is nice. I have gone a little better, a little closer. Monthly Naloa stream, excuse me? I stream way more than once a month, thank you very much. Unless you mean this is your monthly allowance of Naloa streams, in which case I am sorry to disappoint today. But we may not be getting anywhere. Doesn't count when you're not here. I can't help that, dude. The rest of us are still here watching. I'm doing pretty alright though, Krailing. How about you? Finally getting close to the end of this, finally. Hopefully last serious save, but we'll see how the Paramiku chase works out, because that could also be nonsensical. Considering he's also going to be firing stuff at me. Also stars and crap. I really want to see... Every time, I just really want to see what the next save is. That's the main reason I want to get past. Picture Chat from Brawl and Picture Chat 2 from 3DS and the Picture Chat X. Well, I mean, now with the new ability, you can do it yourself, Kiyoshi. Now with the new thing that they have added to Smash, you too can add whatever 2 stages you like together. Rest day, 9 full shifts. Oof. How do you get 9 full shifts over 8 days? What the hell? Geez, I can get the too tired to tell thing. Completely understand that. I started streaming last night at like 8 PM my time until 11. I was slightly delirious by the end of it, that's for sure. Should not stream that late at night. There's only one Picture Chat stage, but you just said there was a Picture Chat 1 and 2. How can it be one Picture Chat stage if it has a 2 after it? It was a 2, right? Picture Chat 2. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks for the lag there. So clearly there must be 2 stages. One from Brawl and one from 3DS, you said. Dude, I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing the Magic Hand stage, because I couldn't play that because it was only on 3DS. That's going to be cool. Also, stage ads are turned off. We can finally play the Mega Man stage at long bloody last. As opposed to having to play the Yellow Devil stage. Is there only one ultimate? Ah, alright, fine. Ah, well. Maybe they're too similar or something. I don't know. Freaking Yellow Devil on that Mega Man stage. God, that guy was such a pain in the ass. Like, you wanted to play the stage, and then you were playing it, and then suddenly this big arsehole comes up and shows off. Takes up half the stage and makes the whole middle area basically unusable. Yep, still that trailing. Nearing the end of it, finally. There's barely anything left of it now. I've gone through most of it. However, this save is by far not an easy one. Oh, come on, how am I going too low on that? Yeah, Garrett Plains was pretty good for that, I will agree. I don't know, I thought the Ridley one wasn't too bad. Ridley was kind of cool. It also meant that you focused on the boss just so that you got him on your side, which is cool. Whereas the Mega Man one just blew up and ruined life. And then you pretty much only blew him up just before he's going to disappear anyway, and then he's not even gone forever, because he just returns later. Like the arse that he is. Hey Eridum, how's it going? Yellow Devil was such a pain in the ass, that's for sure. In Smash 4. Cat and Anna from WarioWare? Yeah, that could probably work. Shurikens instead of ice or something. I'm sure they could make that, well, I'm sure they could make anything work considering they have duck hunts, so you don't even need any sort of ideas for them. Just make it a dog that laughs and giggles sometimes, and ducks that fly, and there you go, a whole moveset's available. Because, sure, why not? That was too low. Really? God damn it. Yeah, it's an experience, this mode. This mode is certainly an experience. I didn't need to tap right again, I keep doing that. I think I'm too far left and I go right and I'm really not. Playing fan games, no, I was playing Nang before this. I was doing all the S-rank stuff in that, and all the achievements, finally getting all that sorted. I did Sky High, Tencho's Pictures 2, I don't know, some other stuff I've already forgotten. There was a few things. And I wanted to do Cultured 1 Bifficult just because at some point you want to do Cultured 1 Bifficult, just to see what the nonsense is that people have said about. And because I hadn't got all the achievements, mostly because of that. Knew that was too far right, didn't over-adjust though. didn't readjust even. I mean, I've already played very tough fan games as well, so I don't think saying moving from regular fan games is quite correct, considering I had San and K3. So... just playing fan games for playing other fan games, in a sense. Ah, I knew that was too far left. X ranks in Nang? Yeah, there's just no such thing, so that would be impossible. And I'm not really sure how you are relating the Time Machine 2 X ranks to that. Like, how would you judge what's an X rank in Nang? Ah, under a minute under the S rank? More? Because some of the times on the board aren't even correct for the actual achievement. Because Giza never bothered corrected the text, which is kind of annoying, but alright. I don't think there should be, I think it's fine. I mean, just because it's called X Rank in Time Machine 2 doesn't mean it shouldn't be called that in other games. Honestly, I was a little confused that it was an X rank in hard mode, but fair enough, Lunatic also has its own rank at the end of the thing. I can't tell if you're joking, Kraling. But yes, the new Giza made Not Another Needle game. Sure you do. I think you may need to go to sleep on your day off. The I made this joke is not working out so well right now. You weren't joking? Ah, okay, fair enough then. Yeah, no, Giza made it ages ago. I don't blame anybody for forgetting that. I mean, it doesn't really come up who made Nang that much. Ah, crap. Yeah, soon, TM Eric. I've been curious about it since stage 4, but this screen is not going to be a short one, that's for sure. I still really? I still have a little bit after this to go as well. The Paramiku chase. I'm really curious to see what that's going to be like. I feel like the Paramiku chase probably won't be that bad. I don't think it'll be buffed too much because it actually requires like sort of bosses, a sort of boss thing there. But I can't tell. Yeah, I know, right? Stage Rush just was completely unchanged. I was honestly slightly disappointed about that. Genuinely slightly disappointed about it. You don't go into a mode in this expecting something reasonable and nice. And it was just like normal mode. Like, even if it was just a red spike at the end, I would have been okay with that. Just a singular red spike at each area. That would have been fine. Just so I know there was something done. Like, Rose Gear was also a bit of a disappointment in that sense, because there's just nothing changed, but okay. Yeah, I knew that was way too high. That was on me. God, the boss is going to be such a mess with difficult platforming, that's for sure. I mean, at least it saves after every screen you do, so that's something, but goddamn. Man, this really does tense up your shoulders a lot, that's for sure. Because you have to try to really carefully be... well, you have to try really carefully to be accurate. And because you're pretty much always doing that, yeah, your shoulders just tense up a lot with this stuff. There's not really any downtime in this save. Either you're jumping and preparing for the next thing, the next thing to get through, or you're dead. There isn't really any moments where you're just holding right and walking for a little bit. Ah, come on. I really want to get past that T-bone. I really don't know what my problem is with it, honestly. Did I die to the diamond? Oh. Nice stutter there, thank you. Ah, I shouldn't have tapped right. I can't remember if I died to the diamond once. I want to say I did on, like, out of 3 attempts the diamonds, 2 passed and then 1 died, but I can't remember. Might have actually just been... No, I got 3 past it. Yeah, maybe it is just 3 past it. Maybe I didn't die to it then. I already can't remember because I wasn't paying enough attention at that point. That's not a thing I tried to remember. How close is the release of Ice Climbers than today? Nice! That Melee's pretty old. When was that? 90s, I want to say? Probably 96? 97? Ah, way too high. 2001. Oh, I was way off then. I don't know crap, apparently. Yeah. There's kids that are going to be coming of age next year. Oops. Ice Climbers was 84. Oh! Not what I expected. I don't know what I expected though, but that's pretty old. It's just that I suddenly thought about it was only 8 years old when I was born, so... Huh. Didn't expect that. Don't know why that doesn't sound very old at this point to me. Alright. Original Splash was 99. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I know, Melee was made in 2 years or something. Which is kind of insane, considering how much there is in there compared to the first Smash, but when will now make fan games? What do you mean, dude? I've already made some. Haven't you played them already? They're clearly both pinnacles of art. Masterpiece things. Ah! Honestly, I'm kind of proud of them. They aren't exactly great, but I'm proud of them nonetheless. Galaxy Friend. That was the first one I actually released. It wasn't the first one I started making, but it has equal artwork to Become the Vegetable, but it's also quite a lot harder. Some avoidance game I made because I'd had an idea for some parts of the song and I wanted it to exist, so I thought, screw it, I'll make this. I made it in like 3 hours or something. And then spent another 3 hours trying to get the timer to work with zeros and failed. So I gave up. Damn it, really. Hello, Vivi! How are you? Ah, come on. Ugh. Wait, what are these missing letters here? Okay, everybody. We have a challenge on our hands. The word is 7 letters long. First 2 letters are N and A. Last letter is L. What are the middle 4? Naloasul? It could be Naloasul. Holy crap, natural actually works. What the hell? I wasn't expecting a serious answer there. How the hell did you get that so fast? What? Narwhal. Oh, also good. Hey, Ez, how's it going? No, oh. Thanks, Parsnip. Yeah, much appreciated. Also, you're wrong, that's 5 letters, so it doesn't fit. So, clearly isn't that. BB's a nicer person than that. That? I knew it! The one time I'm actually too far left and I just don't press right in time. Good. Just when that works. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, Kiyoshi, the last letter was L. We've already discussed this. Maybe you and Parsnip should meet up though. Clearly you two are very good at very specific words there. I don't think Nideal will be it either though, so you might be a little off still. An exclamation point. No, that one's an L. Thank you, Vivi, for the conversation starter. I appreciate it. No. I'm fairly certain it's not a Batman reference, but I could be wrong there, so decent thinking. Oops. Welcome to Cultured 1 Bifficult mode, where we grind our face into spikes over and over again, despite how silly this mode is. Hope everybody has fun with this, because we are going to be here for a while. Hence why on Twitter the statement said stupidity final part question mark. Because who the hell knows? Sure you didn't. Ah, come on. Crap. Okay. Okay. No, I pressed left! Why is that 16 pixels so difficult? Oh, nice lag there, thank you. Just don't die. Yeah, I haven't heard that 1,000 times already. Good. Naphthol. That sounds like a kind of like thing you go to the dentist for and get like an appointment. Not an appointment. What the hell am I trying to think of? A prescription. There you go. You get a prescription for that. Your prescription of Naphthol. Go to the clinics for one of those. Ah, I just missed it there. 16 possible ways to not die. Yeah, sure. It's definitely not 2 ways to not die. Naphthol? Okay, I don't know if I've ever heard that word, but maybe that's where my brain went. Like, I don't recognize the term Naphthol, so... But it certainly did sound like something you could get. So, cool, congratulations. You have come up with medicine. Well done, Ed. Yeah, a prescription of Naphthol. Exactly. Ah, I just jumped too late. No, he knows what he said. Is a 7-letter word beginning with NA, ending with L, and you fill in the blanks. And he came up with that. It's not meant to be something that exists, but apparently he came pretty close to one. Biomarkers for livestock and humans exposed to... The hell? I don't know what half of that is, but okay, now... You see that straw in your hand, Kiyoshi? You better clutch that very, very tightly. Just clutch it right to your chest there. I'm not sure if you have the ability to figure it out right now, but I'm saying you're clutching at straws, so just thought that would help. I don't know if you're able to figure out what I was trying to say there, so just thought I'd explain it for you. I don't know if you have the capability at this point in time, so there you go. Ah, crap. Now full. Does that work? It does work! Yeah, fair enough. See? That's how you do it. Krayling knows what's up. He has experience with this topic. My newest emote coming soon to a Twitch chat not near you. You see, this is why we're just doing it for the one section. We weren't trying to do it for every single thing. Because you can figure out a lot of words, clearly. Carpet. Nice. Why would that be... Okay. Why is Cocoons blocked by auto mod? Yeah, I don't know why that would be blocked by auto mod either. Oh, nice lag, thank you. Knowles. Yeah, Knowles is good. I don't get why Cocoons has an issue, but sure. Cocoon, okay. Cars. Yeah, that sounds right. Dude, auto mod makes no sense to me sometimes. Oh my god, why do you do this to me, Krayling? Why? What is it? You were red. I swear you were red. Yeah, you were red. Okay, cool. Good to know. Freaking this guy. I mean, you're not wrong. I probably would be indirectly shouting out racial slurs again. Curious on what the hell's going on. Seriously, how do you spell cocoon? Is that C-O-C-O-N? That's C-O-C-O-O-N even? Okay, that might have been what I was thinking as opposed to C-A. Yeah, okay, so C-A is misspelling, gotcha. Oh boy, Wolfie's auto-hosting me for 3 viewers, wow. Because he's too busy playing World of Warcraft right now to actually stream himself. Oh boy, Wolsk is now auto-hosting me for 3 viewers. Clearly somebody just stopped. Oh, probably Sunblar. The IRL stream is over. Oops. God damn it. Why does my Twitch chat hate me? Color fluid. Color fluid? Really? What sort of Tumblr identity is this? Like, I identify as dragonkin. I know that my true body is a dragon. I just hold this mortal form at the moment. I genuinely saw on one person's profile that they identified as a planet. I'm still not sure if it was serious or not. Like, I don't know how you identify as a planet, but clearly that person managed it, so... Don't know how WoW is relevant. Yeah, because it's been around for a long time, it has a bunch of people playing it, and it's still a cool game for the most part, so... I'm not surprised it's still relevant. It's still fun. But a lot of people. Not so much for me because my guild died and... Wow. It's a case of die a hero or live long enough to become the villain sort of a thing. Few people stop playing WoW, I think, if they aren't burnt out of it. My guild certainly managed that pretty well. Like, no guys, we're gonna come back this time, seriously. Yeah, bull crap you were. God damn it, Parsnip. You're just gonna start talking to yourself, but it's gonna be in different colours and it's actually gonna throw me off, I'm sure. So far they have their own orbit. Nice! Yeah, I feel like that probably wouldn't go over so well, saying that to a person. There you go, you piece of crap. Nice stutter there as well. Ah, I jumped too low, really. Damn it. Ugh. Finally died to the diamond. Fair enough. I thought that was going to be good too. I really thought I was going to be fine there. Fair enough. Yeah. I was way too high for that. I don't know why I went for that one. Still at TYL. God damn it. I didn't expect you to start a game off with people guessing this thing. Oh, Parsnip, why? Oh my god. I didn't expect to start a whole game off with people trying to guess words with these letters. Yeah, I don't know, is it? Something feels off with the colour that you have. I'm scrolling up. Yeah, it's the wrong shade of orange. Yeah, it is the wrong shade of orange. Yeah, it's too bright. I screwed up. I mean, I could, like, copy-paste it, no, print screen it. I'm gonna print screen it just in case we lose track of this now. Oh, print screen, good. Just in case. Yeah, there you go, that was it, that was the colour. I do you know when something just feels off but you struggle to describe it? Yeah, something felt off with that orange and I knew it, but I couldn't place what it was before I scrolled up. You don't need to speak in caps, dude. I'm sure your message will get seen regardless on this stuff. Seriously. Small dot, go. Small dot, go. Ow, too low, damn it. Hey, Demon. How you doing? Tina Lovis. Frickin' seriously. What's up, Krayling? How's it going? I don't know why we're yelling, but okay. See? You see what it sounds like when everybody yells? It just hurts everybody's ears. Just gets in the way, really. Don't yell in chat, guys. Don't yell permanently in chat. Don't turn the caps lock button on. You gotta do it right. Oops. Wakes up wall subs. It hurts your ears, eyes. Yeah, exactly. The local man yells in the microphone. I didn't even move closer to the microphone for that one. I can move away from the microphone and well, that'd be interesting. Oh, hold on. Hey guys! Can you hear me now? How about now? Is this good? Hey Faz. Hello, thank you. Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Yeah, no, this is a detached house that I'm currently in. So no, nothing to worry about there, Pastor. Although even if there was, I probably would have done it anyway because it's funny. Get as far away from the mic as possible. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. You're just trying to get me away from the stream. You can't fool me, mister. I could go into the next room, but I don't think the mic would pick that one up. I think that might be too far. Damn it, Kaylee. I kind of hate that I understand that because I get what you're saying about me. It's freaking Minecraft Let's Play. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing it. Seriously. Get away, as far away from the mic as possible would be the other end of the house. Or outside. I don't know how far away you mean by as far away as possible, because that literally just means so far away the mic can't hear you. If you mean go to the other end of the room and do it, because the computer's in one corner, then I already did that. You heard that the second time, when I said how about now or something. That was the other end of the room. I'm not going to scream though. That might actually get people's attention. I don't want to do that. Because there are other people in this house other than me. Nice freeze there. Thank you, game. I don't want to cause them to worry or anything. Greetings from Mars. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. We now have finally got proof that Vivi is an alien. Good to know. That's how she speaks more than one language so well, because clearly nobody could manage that otherwise. No human could possibly speak more than English. Yep, that's how it works. Everybody actually just speaks English. Just different parts of the world, different like accents on the English. Yeah, that's how things work. Sure, yeah. I chose a poor route for this joke to go down. Also identifies as a planet. No, she said from Mars, not that she is Mars. It's okay. Although maybe Mars is also another person. She's just around Mars's house right now. So really, she's not actually on another planet. She's just in another part of the world, and she still heard me. Which is honestly quite impressive. I didn't realise that I could go that far with my voice. It's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Don't assume they're planet status. That isn't cool. Dude, this save is dumb. Man, I really can't wait to the next GDQ submissions. I'm going to go so hard on Classic Time Machine 2 and Afflict the Mashikaku. Ah, it's way too low. For breaking... Yeah, no one's ever heard of Donation Center. I'm genuinely actually going to go really hard on those 3 things. Like, I really want to get something into GDQ finally. I was tempted to try for the SGDQ as well, but I just didn't have the energy for it at that point. In your toast mask. Hey, it maybe not be the toast mask from ESA, it might be another mask. Maybe it'll be a mask over a mask. Who knows? I have many ideas. Seriously, the mask of the mask was one I had ages ago as well. And I find it hilarious that I'd wear the mask during the run and then right at the end I'll take off the mask and there'll be another mask underneath. I love my stupid jokes sometimes. It's great. Even if they don't actually happen. Well, funnily enough, Sword, I actually tried submitting Time Machine 2 to AGDQ 18, so the end of last year. No, wait, was it AG? No, it might have actually been SGDQ. So I might have actually submitted something to SGDQ this year, and they turned it down. So, bit of a surprise, but there you go. Ah. Yeah, I don't think Classic would get in, because it's a 2-hour run. But you can't tell until you try, so... And maybe it will be funny regardless. I mean, you don't need to understand the Japanese jokes to still enjoy Classic area. You don't need to understand Japanese jokes to enjoy Trollololol. But yeah, one thing about AGDQ is that I don't know whether they'd allow me to wear the mask. That's probably the big thing as well. If you take off my mask, would I die? No, but you may be banned from the channel, because I'd probably be quite mad about that. You probably wouldn't be, because I'd get over it eventually, but I would still be pretty damn mad about that. Ah, I was too close to it. Damn it. Didn't get the reference, no. Sorry. I kind of understood, I kind of know it, but I don't really know the original quote well, sorry. Basically, hold on. Okay, so Vivi, there's an event called European Speedrunners Assembly. It's like Awesome Games Done Quick, but in Europe. And I went to it last year, not this year. And this is what I looked like. So yeah, that's a picture of me. That's what I look like in person. Good night, Ed. Cheers for watching. Oops. So yeah, that picture right there is of me. There's a couple of pictures of me from the event. I'm so proud of that photo. That photo was actually caught off guard. Yeah, I didn't expect Fruit to take a picture of me there. Yeah, I need what? What do I need? Sunblock! Really? That was not where I was expecting that to go. Wow! All the ways that could have gone. Sunblock was not the one I was expecting. We're indoors there! Sunblock! God damn it. Oh, that caught me off guard. That's great. If I take off the mask, would you die? Batman. Oh, the Bane film. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. I completely forgot that one. Sunblock. I don't know why I find that so funny, but that's great. Beautiful features. Thanks. Thanks, Tidal, much appreciated. I mean, I can show you another picture where people... Wolfie literally looked through the other pictures like, huh, I recognize this guy, I don't recognize this guy, but I don't see now. Where is he? And then he had to do a double take of it. Where is it? 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 No! Where is it? Bugger! ESA. Damn it! I thought I had this thing saved. How do I not have this in here? Oh my god, there was a tweet from BBF from that time as well. That was really good. And I can't find it, and I'm really sad about that right now. Where are you? I could have sworn it was BBF's Twitter. AGDQ. Does my history not go back that far? I guess my history doesn't go back that far. Son of a bitch. Oh, now I've got to find the photo. Hold on. Oh, did he find it? There you go. Yeah, seriously, why couldn't... I couldn't find it for some reason. Yeah, there you go. That was it. Thank you. Guess which one I am in that photo. No, I went to that event on my own, and then a bunch of other people also came there. Like, Smartkin was one of them. I still love how long it took Smartkin to realize who I was. It was so good. I literally said, hi, I'm the lower at one point. I guess he just didn't hear my name. And then, like, 3 days later, he says, oh, you're the lower! And I'm like, yeah, I am. Good job figuring that out. Well done. First result from Google. Ah, that makes sense. Share some lotion with you for after Burley. Okay, cool. Thanks, Vivi. Much appreciated. I'm sure I'll get good use out of that. Who was? I swear it was you that said that to me, Smartkin. I know the one guy that definitely recognized me immediately was Froob. I didn't even say who I was at that point. So I was just like I said hi, and he immediately knew. Like his immediate response was, "Oh, I didn't know you were coming," and I'm just standing there like, does he know? Did I miss out on my chance of the big reveal? Because he's never seen my face before. How the hell does he know already? What? Well, I guess that answers your question, Krayling. Yeah, Froob just knew who I was immediately from one word. Which I was shocked by. I really didn't expect that. Now enjoying summer in Spain. Yep, yeah, I know, right? Just leaving me here alone to stream on my own. Nobody around. I did have Wolfie for a little bit, and now Wolfie's gone and playing WoW all the time, so I guess I'm just gonna be the only guy. Clearly nobody else is gonna be streaming on Twitch at this point. Got all the viewers to myself playing this. Yay! I mean, I imagine my voice is a little iconic for me, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. Although saying that, some people have thought me and Wolfie sound incredibly similar sometimes, so I don't know. Maybe it's just I sound English. I do definitely have a unique brand of snark, that's for sure. Snark and sarcasm. Ah, too low, really. Playing cards and watching cocks under the tree. Hey! Yep, I got way more spikes than they do. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that or not. These spikes aren't exactly arranged in a great way, if I'm honest, but alright. Oops. And then there's the one person that seemed to think I sounded Scottish. I think it was Scottish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she went to Scotland and said I sounded like that. My friend in that country also said that she was kind of crazy, so... not to really believe that. Ah, I jumped way too early. Only language in the world. Exactly! Yeah, obviously. Okay, we're paying attention again. We're paying attention and it's not helping because half diamonds are hard. Impossible jumps. Please no. Okay. Why? Why on that spike? That's not even the hard part. That's not even the hard part of the save. Oh, nice lag. Like a Scot, like a Jeff. No. It was very clearly emphasised on Scotland because she'd been there recently on holiday. And as we all know, all Brits sound the same. Not just people in England, all Brits in general. Ireland, Wales, and Scotland. So, yep, clearly all Americans think the Scottish and the English sound the same, so sure that would go over well. Nah, I'm fairly certain that was a very unique interaction in that sense. Started work back on February, then didn't touch for like 6 months. That sounds like me with vegetable. Nice. Yeah, it's very easy to take a long break from things, that's for sure. Oops. Down. Okay. Nice dip in between the spike. Nice dip in between the first two spikes there, but unfortunately I missed the jump button for a bit. Wait, okay, alright. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. How old am I? 26. I had to look at the year, couldn't remember. I can never remember my age. I've got to look at the current year and then do the maths from there. Like, what year is it? 2018. I was born then. Carry the 2. That one. Yes, that was it. Dude, I started messing up how old I was from like 22, 23, so... I'm fairly certain I said I was 25 when I was 24 quite a few times. I never really care about that stuff. Oh, even when I was younger, I still didn't really care all that much. It's just because the age makes a bigger difference at that point, because of, like, government reasons and buying tickets and things you can get, and so on and so forth. Nice! I'll never forget when I was 17 and went to Tesco's with my school uniform on, though, and they didn't think I was 15. That was a surprise. That's what I get for having shaved. Beard really does make a huge difference to how old you look, that's for sure. Don't know if you're going to include it. Fair enough. I mean, I know that Stinky did a short one for his Toaster Nation, or whatever he called that. That's your call, really. It's really up to you, honestly, Kiyoshi, if you want to or not. Like, if you want to include it in your game or not. Just make something that you think could be cool, that you'd enjoy. Don't worry about what other people think about it. Honestly, just go with whatever you want, dude. Don't care too much about what other people think, just do what you'd enjoy. Would you enjoy it if there's a stage before it, or would you prefer it without it? I mean, people make games that they'd enjoy themselves, so... Yes, Nala's 26. That is my age. That is the number that I stated. What? What, do you think I'm lying about my age? Does 26 sound like an age that you'd lie about? Do you think I'm really older? Do you think I'm actually 40? Is this what we're going for here? I am actually a 40-year-old man. You have discovered my true secret. No. 26-year-old Nell, or a 26 1-year-old Nell. Yeah, that would be something. I think I'd go with the former. The latter sounds horrifying. Six or 7 screens long. Yeah, fine. Kind of sounds like Crostination in that sense. Crostination, that was it, not Toastination. I never remember the name of Stinky's dumb games. Oops. 22 exists on the internet. Screw you too, Rap. VV. Yeah, see, I don't trust you with that, VV. I'm fairly certain VV plans a lot of things. And we are unaware of all of VV's plans. So clearly there is something in mind here that we are unaware of, but we will not discover it for a very long time. Ugh. I don't know, is 26 your age? I've never asked. 26-year-old, God. I swear I missed something in chat. Guess not, fine. 1,000 loud enough. See, Victor has the right idea. He knows what's up. Wait, would all these now somehow share information with each other like some sort of mind thing? Because then I could get so much stuff done. I could learn so many things so much faster. If that's the case, then 26 one-year-old nows, I'd put up with that. Oh. Yours. 26 is your age. Well, I'm afraid it's also my age. As it turns out, there are a lot of people born between 1 month and that same month the next year. I'm afraid you're going to have to share. Like all those people you went to school with, a lot of them were also your age. I know, I'm sure that might come as a shock. I'm assuming your school didn't have like some battle royale thing go on, so that there can only be one 26-year-old in the school. One person born in 2017 or whatever. 2017, yep. Baby fight. 100 babies enter, 1 baby leaves. Which one will be the one to survive? Damn it, I did it again. Only one who claims he's 26 too. Oh, the rest just didn't think about it. Ah, because they knew better, I see. Sneaky. Well, if you ever manage to come to the UK, we can sort this out like civilized people with sticks and rocks. But until then, I think we're just going to have to live on our opposite halves of the world. Maybe you just have that half of the world and I'll have this half. Do you think that'll work out? Is that fine? Ah, come on. Nope, don't want to save that. I don't want to save off the block. I like my moments of not having to worry about jumping. It's the only one I've got here. Oh, too low again? Really? GMX suddenly stopped wanting a test run. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. Nala's in England? What? I thought everybody lived in China. Whoa. What? Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm a fan game player, so I must live in Japan. That's how it works, isn't it? If you play I Wanna Be the Guy fan games, you must live in Japan. If you're not Chinese. Is that the rule? Is that how it works? Either Japan or America? I think that's how it works, yeah. So clearly I must live in one of those two, but you'll never find out which! Haha! Just have to explore both of the countries to discover which one I live in. I genuinely get nervous at this third gate now, and it's infuriating. Oh, whole of Great Britain. Yeah, no, I live in England specifically. Yeah, England specifically. As an English person, I live in England. I am not a Scottish person, so I do not live in Scotland. I am not Welsh, so I do not live in Wales. Irish, Ireland, so on and so forth. Finnish due to the dialect? I can't even tell anymore. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of the game over sign here, that's for sure. The screen's tough. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly wouldn't be surprised though. Because, again, there was that one guy that started speaking to me in Dutch solely based on my name once. For some reason. Like, they saw the name Nalo, I was like, you're Dutch, right? And I'm like, no! No, where did you get that idea from? Like, I just missed the jump button! You made it, you dumbass! Ah! Crap! French. I'm sure Chilling Spark would be happy to hear that. Another player that's also French. He'll love to hear that information, I'm sure. Okay. 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 Hey! Okay. Dude, I just keep double jumping way too early on that, I think. I really don't know. If you could speak English, please, Phantom. Thanks. I'm not sure what you're saying. Do I have 110 restos already? Yes. Yes, I do. I have said many a time I played World of Warcraft, and that's where my name came from, so yes, you have probably found him. I have not hidden that fact. Okay. Yeah. Way off. Why not do it like a diamond? Because I didn't want to dip between the spikes because of reasons like that death right there, Kiyoshi. It's just getting me even closer to death. It gives me more chances in a sense. I said that when I first got there, but yeah, it's been a while at this point. That's why I don't do it like that. Because I don't trust myself to dip in between the two spikes there. Dude, there's a lot of game overs, see? Every time I die, it's game over. I'm not gonna make it through this anytime soon. I've already died 18,000 times, apparently. Ah, that's a lot of deaths. Long mode, that's for sure. 1-8, not 8-1. Not 81,000, 18,000. 81,000 would definitely be a lot, though, I agree. Oh, went way too long there. Shouldn't be a 200 death limit. 62! Yep, I am a 62-year-old I want to be the guy fangame player, literally, well, not as old as Paragus yet, but second oldest in here. Definitely. I think I play pretty good for somebody of that age, honestly. Surprised my reactions can keep up with all you young'uns. Dude, game, please, stop lagging there. Ah, that's on me. Ugh. Making trigger needle stage to give the blocks unique sprites so you can tell which ones disappears. Really? Alright, maybe say so. I mean, you don't have to do that. Oops. But you can. I mean, isn't there a block that... Oh wait, no, that just always disappears, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking of the invisible block and the fake blocks. Which is very different. Ah, I knew that was too low. That gate's actually been quite the problem for me as well, honestly. I've died to it quite a few times. I didn't think it would be too bad, but... It's been very easy for me to die to this gate here. Damn it, a little too low. Damn, I thought I had that. Really did. Every time I get to that third gate, I think I'm gonna make it. I've died to it so many times as well. So close yet so far on the save, eh? I'm so gonna die after I get past that T-bone thing as well, though. It's such a long save. Surprised my hands feel pretty alright about this, though, so that's nice. Oops. Do I know? I mean, I think I know, yes, but if you could just confirm more for me what I know, that would be great, thanks. Think I have a nice body. Ah! Didn't expect a compliment. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think my face is pretty beautiful as well in that picture. The black really emphasizes the white parts of it. I can't even say it with a straight face. That mask is the dumbest thing. I love it. I still have that mask at home as well. Like, I have it just to the side just in case I ever need to use it again. Teeth are really shiny. Yeah, exactly. They're very noticeable parts of me. I think it's pretty good. I love that I still have the mask as well. I really do. I really hope I get into AGDQ and they let me use that. Just because. Just because it would be so good. Like, I even have the sentence at the start prepared for thanking the AGDQ tech crew for letting me do my stupid nonsense. To explain quickly to other people why I don't have my face on camera. Because I'm sure a lot of people at AGDQ will immediately be thinking, why is somebody looking so weird there? Yeah, I'm sure you are looking at the picture. Yeah. Thank you very much, Phoebe. I appreciate that. Face is the void. Exactly. Except for the one part that isn't. No, bad lag. Oof, thought that was too low there. I knew that one was too low. Still went for it though. As soon as I jumped, I knew I messed up there. Other than privacy, humor. Mostly, honestly, humor. Ah, barely too high there. Like the idea of like, what was it? Cryotic monkey? You never see the face of. You don't really know anything about him. I find it really funny that people have never seen anything of him. So the idea of like, hey, now it's going to a live event. We'll finally be able to see what he looks like. Oh. Yeah, that seemed hilarious to me. And it succeeded with flying colours. Because I got the exact response I hoped for from people in the general I Wanted community Discord. And my friends in general. Like the fact that Wolfie had to double take to try to find where I was in the group photo. Yeah, I don't trust myself to dip between the spikes here. Oh, but clearly falling into it is not working at the moment. Maybe I should dip. I don't know. There was a mask on now today. Wait, what? What? There was? No. Nah, I guess I'll try dipping next time. Didn't feel that bad there. I just don't trust myself with it yet. Like, I don't want to dip between 2 more spikes after the previous 3 attempts. I have enough of that already. And the first 2 kill me quite frequently. That's why I don't really want to do it a 4th time. Well, 5th really, because you have to do it in the diamond as well. Ah, damn it, see? I don't trust it. I really don't. Fine now, oh dear. He identifies as a cardboard. I don't remember if it was made of cardboard or paper. I want to say it probably was cardboard, actually. That's probably right. He identifies as a piece of cardboard. I really hope I can get everyone into AGDQ. That'd be so good. I'm definitely feeling more confident with my commentary as well now, so that... Really? I actually died to that? I didn't even know I could die to that one. Why is this... Wait, why is this screen the only one where the red spikes actually go under the... Freaking depth, man. It only looks good because there's no blocks for it to be over the top, that's why. I see. First block jump in destinations enough by a pixel. Huh, interesting. Cool. Ah, I knew that was too high. Because you just ate 3 massive mint candies. Smart move, nice. Yeah, don't try to eat too many mints at once. Those things are not a good idea. Especially if they're strong mints. It's like your mouth is the wind. See your beautiful face. Well, I appreciate you like the artwork there, Vivi. I'm glad that you like the mouth, the giant smile thing. Which apparently is left up to the viewer's interpretation a lot of the time. Ah, crud. Put Braille all over the mask with a secret message in black. I like your thinking there as well. It's gotta be in black though, white would be way too obvious. Ah, shoot. Just jumps this. I'm kind of losing a little bit. Oh, that's nerfed by a pixel. Huh. Huh, what difference does that really make? Alright, fine, cool. Sure it makes a difference, but I didn't realise. Literally the first jump. Didn't realise that's what you meant. Cool. Ah, way too high. This save is so hard, man. I'm so close, but so far on this, that's for sure. Like, I'm surprised I've gotten as far as I have so many times and still haven't made it past the T-bone yet, but alright. Apparently falling into it is actually quite difficult, even though I had to do something like that earlier? I swear I had to do something like that before and it worked out, but okay. Ah, I knew that was too high. I'm really bad at that one. I really am. It's like I'm worried about jumping into the red spikes at the top for some reason. Yeah, I don't get why I worry so much about that one, but I really do. Oh, whoops. Try to jump for like 10 minutes. Huh. Alright. Was it really that much harder then? Without the 1 pixel nerf? Ah, I knew that was too far to the left. Because Faz is dragging you. I didn't know Faz could do that. I thought only you could drag Faz. I thought that's how it works in your relationship. Alright, okay. I'll see you, Vivi. Cheers for watching. Have fun with Faz's stream. Ah. Jump's impossible? Seriously? Huh. I was unaware of that. That's kind of cool, honestly. Oops, too high. Way too high. Maybe I can beat the save before Vivi and Faz are done. Maybe I'll still be streaming when Faz is done with his stream. In like 8 hours or something. Still be on the save, because it's stupidly difficult. Always gentle and kind to Faz. Okay, Sure, yeah, got it. Yep. Yeah, Queering, there's this screen. See? That one right there. At least 2. Sometimes always, yep. I knew that was too low again, damn it. It's like I'm going from too far to the left. Vivi is sometimes always gentle and kind to Faz. Okay. And sometimes not always. Got it, okay, I'll remember that, sure. Faz is lucky to have Vivi, obviously. Oh, whoops. You'll be very confused. Yeah, hopefully we don't go for that long past it, but we'll see. Again, upside down. I don't think that much effort was put into this mode to try to make them work both ways. Oh. God, I can't imagine doing this both ways, that's for sure. Probably be possible for the most part. I knew that was too far right. Damn it. I mean, for the infinite jump section at least. Probably for jump refreshers as well. Definitely not for the blue stage or the grey stage. Don't think that'd make it. Huh. I overshot that severely there. That was way off. Ugh. Struggling to pay attention sometimes. Press pause, go to bed for maximum value. Nice! Yeah, I mean, you're probably not going to miss the clear anytime soon. Go to sleep for like, go have a nap or something, come back in an hour, see how far I got on this save. Probably still be on it. Considering how it's going at the moment. Ah! So bloody difficult, dude, it really is. But thankfully, once I get past it, it means I never have to do it again. Yay! That would be nice. Oh, are you actually going to sleep, Parsnip? It's fair enough. Good night if you are. Cheers for watching. Ah, I dropped too much there. Like, every so often I do try to pay extra attention on the platforming, because you can't keep that up all the time, it's exhausting. Especially with having to do low jumps all... God damn it, low jumps all the time. Sing a lullaby. Do you really think my voice is going to send him to sleep? With how loud it is all the time, supposedly. If anything, I think it's more likely to keep him awake. 8:45 is a little past your bedtime. Okay. Sing, not yell. Kinda don't want to. I still remember the first and last time I tried singing on stream. Apparently my mum was listening. Don't plan on doing that again anytime soon, so... yeah. Don't plan on doing that again. Chat pressured me into it, and I paid the price. Oh, come on. Yelling about Minecraft. Is that really a thing? Do people really yell a lot on Minecraft Let's Plays? Like, I'm not exactly the kind of guy that watches Minecraft Let's Plays, so I wouldn't know. But I'm curious now. Really? Yes? Like, I know Stinky did that, but that was a joke thing. Diggy diggy hole. I mean, I know the Yogscast reference, but I didn't think they yelled that much. One of them probably does, because he's got a very deep voice that bellows a lot, but I don't think the other ones did. What will chat do again? What are you saying, Sword? Chat will yell about Minecraft again? Chat will try to get me to sing again or something? Because I don't think they'll succeed again, that's for sure. Definitely not anytime soon. Ah, dude, I keep dipping too low for that right now. I'm surprised by that. Eventually, yeah. You may be waiting a while for that. That may take a while. I don't know if you have the patience for that. I don't even know what I was doing there, I just couldn't read it properly. I'm gonna have a drink quickly. Ugh, chat always wins. Okay. Oh, chat always wins, sorry, singular, so chat only wins once and then it's done forever, gotcha. But then well, that means chat's already won then, doesn't it? They already had their win. So they're good now. I don't have to do it again. Ah, I jumped too high, really? Damn. I hate when I'm on the outside of that gate too. Like I'm most of the way through, I think I'm good, and then I just clip the end of it. Because it means that I don't even try letting go of jump to go lower at that point. Symbol of patience. Is it though? Is that a symbol of patience or a symbol of silliness? Oops. Personally, I go with silliness. I feel like you're fit for that. That would make sense. We're all a little silly here. In our own special ways. Oh, nice stutter there. Thank you, game. I do worry so much about that jump. I don't know why. I don't know why that one's so much harder for me right now than the other two. Like, I can perfectly line myself up to dip between the two spikes and the other ones, but for some reason I just can't judge it on that one. I don't get it. Reckless abandonment of money. I guess that works too, yeah. That is one form of silliness. Ah. If you can make out what it looks like. Good! Ah, come on. Wait. Okay, there is a save blocker. I thought there was. Man, could you imagine if there wasn't a save blocker and I suddenly just realised that? That would have been something. Ah, there is a save blocker at the end as well. Fine. Damn it. Well, clearly all I need to do is get partner and then you can all use it. Then I'll also have to make more. And I'm sure they'll be just as beautiful. They'll be just as wonderful to look at. Why don't I just get partner? Because as we've seen from Wolfie's experience, it's not quite that easy. Even when you have the requirements, you still may not get it. Clearly. All from BBF as well. Ah, saw that from both of them. And I definitely don't have the requirements at the moment, that's for sure. Like last time I checked it said average viewer count of like 40 over the last 30 days, so... It's a little lower than 75. A little below the limit there. Oh, nice stutter there, thank you game. Alright, okay, that lived somehow. Ah, come on! Why am I messing that up so much? That gate is not meant to be the hard one. A webcam and some anime makeup. I'm not frag here. I can't take his viewer base from him. Couldn't possibly do that to my friend. Oof, that was actually a bit close there. Actually managed to save it for once, nice. Ah, come on, I can't do the gate anymore, really? That's meant to be the easy one. Start a cult. Yeah, I'd rather not be a Athene either. Thanks, I'm good about that. I'm more than okay with not having a cult that lives off my every word. That sounds horrifying. Gonna be honest. Rather have people that can think for themselves. Can hear words and not take it as gospel. Ah, that's way too far left there. That's on me. Fairly certain you do, yeah. With whatever the heck it is that you guys do. Considering how much people crap on me in chat, I'm fairly certain they don't live off my every word. Unless it's to find something to snark about. In which case that's perfectly acceptable. I guess. That does seem to be a thing here. Dude, I'm just trying so hard and failing so much at the moment. I really don't get what my issue is with the third half diamond right now, though. Really don't get why that's so hard for me. Like, I just can't seem to do the low jump to get through it right now. Or the diamond, even. Like, the diamond shouldn't have been a problem, but... Like, I don't feel like my hands have an issue right now. I knew I had to move right and time the jump thing. Like, my hands still feel pretty alright, which is a bit surprising, considering the screen's infinite jump. And having to jump so much can mess with you quite a bit. But even still, I'm still messing up the jumps quite a lot. I don't quite get why. Ah, well, fair enough on that one. That one makes sense. But some of the easier jumps I'm messing up, I don't quite get why. Oops. I can actually single jump that. Huh. Never realised. I died there because I'm used to double jumping that, and I was caught off guard that I just single jumped it and wasn't dead. So I just jumped again anyway and died. Good. Ah, too low, really. And I really want to try out the part after the T-bone though and see how far I get. Like, I'm fully expecting to die to the part after the T-bone after the diamond, but because there's still so much of it. And I'm going to be nervous as well, which doesn't help. But I want to at least try it out. Yeah, I don't think it really helps that much, honestly, dipping in between that. I don't know if dipping between those two spikes really helps. The double jump out is still the hard part, because I got to double jump sooner, otherwise I'm going to die to the red spike at the bottom there. Dude, game, stop lagging. Come on. Oh my god, this is atrocious. Coins, one word. Okay. Coincidence. No, enter the nest, never mind. I thought you were going to bed, Parsnip. I have no idea what word that could be. No, I have no idea. Is this supposed to be referring to something that I'm unaware of? Some new value that's come out recently, like Bitcoin? You are in bed. Oh, fair enough, continue then. Ah, too high. Yeah, that T-bone's probably easier than it looks for me, I don't know. Or I'm just messing it up a lot, it's more likely. Ah, I had to tap right, come on. I hate when I die like that. I just had to tap right for a moment, so I would have been fine, but I messed up. I get the spaces thing. I get the letters or spaces part, considering the conversation earlier. I'm just not sure what the word's supposed to be. And I'm also trying to pay attention to the platform, which doesn't help. Dude, too low again, really? Really doesn't help. Ah, too low. Yeah, I have no idea what that word could be. I can't think of one. All I can see is coins, and I know that's not going to be it. God, this save is an experience, that's for sure. It's definitely taking about as long as I expected. I did say I was worried about this one, and yeah, it's definitely living up to that right now. Oops. Really is a piece of work, huh? This thing. Oops. Can you buy a vowel? Nice. I don't know, what currency would Crane possibly take, though, for that? You don't... I don't know, do you have score in this? Is this like countdown? How far are we going with this right now? I don't get how this game works. Like, normally it's... Okay, there we go. Like, Game Maker lags when the song restarts. Ah, too low again, really? But this game pretty much just lags whenever the hell it feels like it for some reason. I don't get why. It's like the weirdest times. I mean, I guess it could be like Hangman, yeah? Randomly remove some letters. Randomly remove letters to keep the word coins left over? Seriously? Oh, nice lag. I'm genuinely curious on what this could be now, and I can't think of anything. 6 Craybucks. Happy coincidence, okay. Wheel of Fortune, that's a good point as well, actually, yeah. Didn't think about buying vowels from that, but that does work as well. That is also a possibility. Ah! It's getting annoying dying to the gates at the moment. I really want to try out the rest of the save, but I can't get through it frequently enough. Too inconsistent to the short hopping jumps. Ah, yes, Lay's ends. Yep. Definitely what I was looking for there, okay. A letter that doesn't exist in the English alphabet. It's gonna find out that this word isn't even English. It's like Dutch. Ah, too low, really? Come on! Yeah, I don't realise, I'm just being a dick, you know. Too low on the double jump again. Why? Going too low is probably really annoying, honestly. Like, the most annoying way to die on that. Because I don't get how I go too low for it, of all things. Can't buy a vowel then, so it's not Wheel of Fortune. Yep. Definitely not Wheel of Fortune. I don't know why I thought Countdown, because you can't buy vowels in Countdown either. Countdown's nothing like that. Nap time. God damn it! Just gonna leave us hanging with the word here. Well, clearly that's what's gonna be the focus right now then, trying to figure out what this word could be. What was the thing again? How many letters was it? 1, 2, 3 I, 1, 2, 3 N, 1, 2 S. I don't bloody know. I really don't know English well enough for this. Like, the hard part's just trying to think of a word long enough to fit. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10, 13 letters? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know English well enough for this. I generally am pretty good at understanding words when I hear them, but I can't think of them in the first place. 13 letter words beginning with CO. Quick to Google! Figure out what's going on. Nope. 13. I'm genuinely curious. Oh, adaptation. Oh my god, there's so many. I-N. This is a good site that I've got here. Alright, there's 4 options. I'm not sure on either of them. Also, I feel like I'm cheating because I probably am. Yeah. Yeah, straight up cheating, I know. Copyrightable's the thing that comes up? Yeah. I don't think copyrightable's the first one. I don't think that's gonna work. I just wanted to know the answer to the puzzle, man. I'm not gonna be able to figure this out myself. Far too stupid for this. More surprised at how good that site was. Like, it just had the 2 letters filled in and stars for another 13. You could just replace them individually. Make things nice and easy. Really surprised by. Okay. Ow, bollocks. Oh, okay, fine. Give me a sec. There you go. That's all it was, Kura. It's like fill in the blanks to figure out what the word was. And apparently he just removed letters randomly and it made the word coins. Just as a happy coincidence. So I was kind of surprised by it. It's pretty good. But yeah, I really can't think of anything. Like, my first thought was coincidence. And I know that wasn't right because it doesn't end with an S, so... Oops. Come on. This save's gonna take ages, that's for sure. Soon, TM. But yeah, I have no idea what word could begin with yeah, whatever. Coincidence really is the only thing I can think of. What word are you trying to find, Sammy? I mean, I could link you the page that I found, because apparently there's a few options that can work for that, for the clue given. But that's pretty much just straight up asking for the answer in that case, so... I always feel worried about that one. I knew I was messing that up. I was jumping way too high every time. Second cluster of blanks was one shorter. Yeah. Would it though? Coincid. Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah, I see what you mean. Damn. Yeah, other people are figuring it out too. Man, coincidences actually wasn't that far off, huh? That's a shame. Clearly, Kralen's got some sort of fancy word or something. It's throwing us all off. How dare he? Using fancy words in this sort of thing. How's anybody supposed to be smart enough to think of something like that? Other than Scrabble players, but I'm fairly certain they don't know words, they just memorize the dictionary. It really is coincidence as they just typed it wrong. Sure, if you want it to be. I feel like the quizmaster here, who is currently AFK, may disagree with that idea, but... I mean, right now he can't deny that, so sure, yeah, why not? Congrats 128 and getting the right answer. That is definitely the correct answer and not wrong. Good job on that. Yay! I'd clap for you, but I have to jump. Okay, I'm dead. Good job. Oh, god damn it, every time I jump into that. Down, through, down, up. Ah, come on. Slightly yeah, it was slightly patronizing. Not really the intention, but there you go. Not much you can do about that. Clapping on stream always just kind of sounds that way. Like, there's no way you can really do it well, I think. Granted, I'm probably doing it slightly patronizingly as well, so... No, I don't know how you do it right. No, that doesn't work either. Every way is just going to sound patronizing to me. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it work. Sorry. You'll take what you can get, yeah. How's your figuring out going, Sammy? Getting any closer on this? Gotten any ideas for the first few letters? What it could possibly be? Or Kurath, I mean, he uses a lot of words in his game, so he should probably know a lot of things. There's a chance he can get it as well. Ah, damn it. Ugh, struggling to focus on the screen again. Jesus, this save is tough. I just cannot figure out that T-bone. If I can even get to it. I haven't even managed to get into it a fifth time yet. You were close? What did you have? Yeah, I thought I was close with coincidence. That turned out to be a level off. Ooh, close. Oof. I was so worried I died to the 16 pixels on the way back up. Okay. Of course there is. Screw you, piece. Yeah, this is pretty easy, honestly. Just a bunch of diagonals. That's fine. Jeez, that save took like 3 hours. I'm not even surprised by that. I did say I thought that one would take a while. Ah, really? Damn, that's actually kind of tough. Just see left for a little bit. Nice. I can just jump from here. Up. No. Hey. Oh, damn it, I thought I had that. Yay! Now I just have to, like, re-jump, not die. Screw that. Screw that. Oh, nice freeze again. This save will still probably take me a while just because I'm kind of exhausted from the previous one. Like, you have no idea how hard I was trying to focus to not mess up after the T-bone there. So even though this is really just a bunch of diagonals, I imagine this will still take some time. Nice! Yeah, that thing especially. Ah, come on. Fine and glad to be done with that one. Oops. Soon, TM. I can't even remember what's after this. I'm sure this isn't the last part of the save, but I can't remember what the other part is before the drop into the chase segment. I do wonder if he's buffed Mike Tyson as well, Miku Tyson at all, or if it's just the platforming. I am very curious about that. Oh god, really? Ah, shoot! I knew that was going to happen too. Why are there blocks along the bottom there? The bottom? Good. Why are there blocks along the bottom of that? Oh. Jesus, that last drop is rough. Not as hard as some of the other stuff, but even still. This whole last drop column thing. Ow, I didn't need to have that much, did I? Something I'm about to lose? I have no idea, Parsnip. Are you allowed to lose something that I was unaware of? Sleep? Are you allowed to, about to lose sleep? Is that what's going to happen? You give up. Good. Well, I don't want to say it just in case nobody else wants it ruined, so if anybody else is still thinking of a 13-letter word that could fit that past that creating clue, totally the same people, then feel free to carry on. I gave up real quickly. Oh, that is actually good. Ah, damn it. Coincidences. Okay, cool. It's definitely harder to go under for the diagonal than over. I do it right at the start though, it's not that bad. Don't know what my problem is. I mean, this double diagonal thing here is just the same as the first double diagonal on the far right of this screen. So yeah, that one's not too bad. I've got some practice with that at this point. Oops. For the other diagonals, however, not so much. Just diagonals, bro. Should be easy every time. Yeah, but after you've just been playing a save like the previous one for so long, you're a little exhausted. Mess up some easy things because it doesn't really matter anyway. I knew that was too far over, I didn't press right in time. Like, when you get to a save like this, after a save like the previous one, you're just kind of not really caring that much. You're just playing through and just, eventually you'll get there. What's the rush? Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about. That jump seemed hard. I was kind of surprised I first tried it. Because it's the re-jump afterwards, because, yeah, I have to go to the left. Just basically I'm immediately going for the next diagonal. I don't really know how far I can jump for it. Damn it! Didn't wait long enough. Yeah, just did it a moment ago, Stalker. Thankfully. Yeah, that last one's a little buff from the first one, that's for sure. It's not quite the same. Got it. Good! And now I'm dying to this save because, like, the previous one was exhausting and I'm not really paying proper attention to this. It's just a bunch of diagonals. Why did I do that? The spike's on the next screen. Why did I just think to drop for it? I'm fairly certain there's more. I made that too. I just, like, okay, cool, I guess we just fall now. Clearly the correct answer. And then I barely missed the ending anyway, so wonderful. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's why you jump. I didn't realize it went red. Huh. Just all red spikes. Was that room just empty before or something? Because those are all the Bifficult spikes there. Yeah, it's just empty. Cool. So he just... Hey, we finally got new original platforming. Nice. It only took 7 stages and God knows how many screens to get there. I wonder if that was intentional or not. I don't remember what the screen was like originally. There's no way it was empty originally and like he made it empty just so it was ready to buff for Bifficult. It was probably just empty naturally because he wanted like that for some reason. Oh, I thought I had to tap for some reason. Well, now I know I'm going to have to jump after I get past the other diagonal at least, so... Fair enough. Ah, I didn't jump in time. I didn't even bother looking at what the platforming was. Yep, I even got to the next screen of this part sword. There's more. Ooh. Likely the key. Yep, you went away. That was clearly the answer. No, I died quite a lot still to the rest of the stuff still. Fairly certain. I still died a lot to the gates and diamond. I first tried everything after the T-bone though, so kind of what I said, but I didn't think would happen. I thought I'd choke at some point. I definitely did nearly die to a couple of the 16 pixels, that's for sure. They almost got me. On the way back up. Nope. But I'm not home free just because I'm past the tough save there. Okay, yeah, still have this. What do we actually have here? Whatever the hell this first thing is. No, gate diagonal thing. Diagonals. It's not even that original. Good. Diagonal thing, whatever the hell this drop is. Alright, fine. Ugh. I was kind of hoping for something like this first stuff, but I guess not. Fair enough. I mean, at least it's not too hard still, compared to everything else. I overjumped, the game froze for a moment. Nice. Looks like an intestine. Yeah, I kind of get that as well, honestly. I could see it. The red has a very specific shade to it, that's for sure. Oh, come on, stop stuttering when I'm going to those. Game, please. I wasn't sure if that was good there. Come on, that part isn't actually that bad now. I think I got the hang of it finally. Ugh. Yeah, the save's definitely still going to take a while. It's far from free or anything. Looks like an anus. Yeah, exactly. It does. Again, no idea if that was intentional on Pisa's part, but sure. You made this. Wow. Good job, CT. You made the anus. Well done. Oops. Maybe we can see your anus in a moment as soon as I get past this screen. I know what I said. There you go, here's Uranus. Basically a planet here. Hey! Oh, that screen's just empty. Okay. Oh, brains. Smarter or just more crude? Do 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 do. I saw that stutter there. Oh god, what? What just happened to the camera? Oh, what did I think would happen? Frickin' what a prick. I forgot he does that. I actually completely forgot that he does that. I didn't... Basically just 3 gates spawned after the camera suddenly shifted over. I just thought, oh wow, okay, that's something, and just didn't bother thinking about the fact that if I die, I go back. Because Peace is a prick. This happened like 2 or 3 times, and every time before I knew it was going to happen, but that time I just blanked. I wasn't really paying attention because, okay, cool, we beat the thing. Everything's great now. Oh my god. Sword, if this compilation does happen, feel free to include that reset in there. Just to show that it doesn't auto-save. Whoops. I don't think you can get gibbed by gates appearing. I think I got frozen in place. Oh wait, no, obviously I didn't. Yeah, I was shooting. I'm fairly certain you can't go far enough to the right though for it to be a problem. I don't know, whatever. I don't bloody know how it works, whatever. I think both ways would suck to die. Whoops. This one genuinely annoys me though. Like, I expected it for the previous ones. This one I would have paid attention, not died if I'd known. If I'd actually thought about it for a second. Yeah, okay. Basically there was just like a block jump on a previous screen transition thing before the save, and I died to that as well. And had to replay the save. I can point it out when I look at the VOD again, but yeah. I don't think there was anything too interesting otherwise. Most of it's pretty much just what you'd expect. Like it's going slightly off screen, but not enough for the screen loop to happen, for example. Which is the same in normal, so... Oops. Was there one on Tribute? No, I don't think there's one on Tribute. This one genuinely hurts having to replay this right now. I was fully just built up, waiting for the chase, and like I was excited for it, and now I've got to play this song again. Genuinely hurts a little. Why are there so many spikes to the far right? Oh, whatever. Like, come on. It's not the hardest save in the world, sure, but even still. Oh, crap. It's like I've stopped paying attention on this save because of that. Even though it's not free or anything, and I know that, but still. Yeah, that's the part I was worried about from this screen. It's mostly just doing that gate there. Bugger. I was really happy that I managed to first try that screen after I got past the start. And now I'm just full of regrets and disappointment. Oops. And the inability to see, because I was finally starting to just, like, cool, we can take a moment to relax and calm down. Oh, there's gates, whatever. Why would these matter? I'm so goddamn salty. Rightfully so, but still. I did say the save isn't exactly free or anything. I do still have to pay attention for this. Mostly these two jumps here right at the start. Yeah, that's the problem. And normally I wouldn't mind too much dying to a gate, except for the fact that I passed this and everything after it already. Ah, crap. How interested you were in this save over time. Yeah, but no, that's not quite true, because it starts going downwards, and I was interested in it at first. Unless you mean it was going down because I didn't think about it from ages ago, and then it started rising as I got closer to it, and now it's gone down because I passed it. In which case, I guess we could make the analogy work, sure. Kill me. Fine. What a piece of crap. Thought the name was Piece of Cheese, not Piece of Crap. Ha! Got him. I'm a literary genius. I don't hate Peace. Just his actions. He's cool as a person. He's a dick as a game maker. Oh no, don't worry, Andres. I just beat this save, but it doesn't save on the next screen, so I died. Because I didn't realise it didn't save. I wasn't thinking it through, because it's never auto-saved. So now I'm playing this again. Mess something up and wait for the game. Yeah. Yeah, I do know the feeling, Kiyoshi. I know it all too well. Like, oh crap, that's a fatal error right there. Well. Guess I'm going round again. Ah, come on. Now I really want this game to be done just solely so I can see the compilation. So everyone else can... No, actually no, so everyone else can see the compilation, so they don't have to watch all of the hours this game took. Ah, crap. All the many hours. God, this is such a piece of crap, this mode. It's a real piece of work. Like, I'm still morbidly glad that I did this. I got out of it exactly what I was expecting. But even still. Crap, I'm not even double jumping in the middle of that anymore. I'm definitely curious to see how long random mode and Sun Possible are going to take me, that's for sure. After all of this nonsense. More so random mode than Sun Possible, but still. Okay, down there. Ah, damn it, I should just go for it. Yeah, some possible give you limited lives. There's an achievement in this game for doing it in 100. So, beat the game with only 100 deaths. I feel like Boshi is going to take a lot of them from me. I'm pretty bad at that drop. Ah, don't know why I went that high up, honestly. I need to just go for it on the gate on the next screen, I think. I think that's my problem right now. Like, I'm pause jumping in the middle, and I just run to the spike above me. Ah, too early. Oh. I think that's been the last 3 deaths to the gate. It's not actually been to the gate, it's been to the thing before it. Yeah. Sun Possible's a reference to a game called I Wanna Be the Churach, where I had a Sun Possible mode where it gave you straight up 100 lives, whereas in this game you get to choose how many lives you have. Ah. Soon, TM. Come on. Oof, nice stutter there. Thank you, game. Ah, I keep double jumping too early on that. Keep getting worried I'm going to run into the orange spikes because I have to start so close to them. Even though I still have a lot more time than I realise, and I know that. But, like, logically realising it and, I don't know, emotionally feeling like you're okay are two very different things. Emotionally feeling like you're safe from the spikes. The scary, scary, deadly spikes. There you go. I just missed the jump button. Bollocks. Like I brushed the top of it. I really wish that was the first and last time I'd ever done that. Is a death. Were you so worried about pressing jump too much, you just don't press it at all, but you still move to the jump button and tap the top of it, but don't actually apply any sort of pressure to it? God damn it. Once I get past that gate, the rest should be fine too. First tried it the first time, I doubt it'll be a problem the second time either. Which is why I'm probably going to die to it now that I've said that. Ah, that was on me, I was just going for it. I mean, it's still possible I died to the gates of Miku Tyson. Or, actually, it's just Mike Tyson, isn't it? Not Miku Tyson here. It's still possible I died to those gates, I realise that. They're not just regular old gates. But even still... I feel like that's probably unlikely, now that I'm actually going to be paying attention on them, because I know that dying on those actually sends me so far back. Now I'm a little more aware of that fact, thank you, Peace. Soon TM. I think it was more that I was finally done with the stage. Yeah, that was way too far over. Like, I was finally out of stage 7 for the most part, even though... I mean, technically the chase is still part of stage 7, but, you know, has a very different feel. Like, I wasn't seeing this spike tile set. I wasn't hearing this music again. I was going to see something else. There's going to be something firing objects at me and stuff. So it's going to be nice to finally be past it all, but... not right now, I guess. Not quite as early as I first thought. Ah, damn it. That gate's definitely a problem for me. Didn't think it'd be quite this hard for me though, that's for sure. Didn't think it would take me this long. This many attempts. That first diagonal was such a dick move on the screen transition. I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be actually on the screen transition, like here instead of one block over, but even still. Even still, kind of not cool still. Ah, whoops. Whatever, fine. Song's still good at least. I really am just so pissed off from that one death. Such a stupid death too. Like, oh no, 3 2-block high gate. I don't even think I had to do all 3 2-block high gates. I only had to do 2 of them. And then I died on the second. Like, really? Of all the things to kill me, that's what was going to happen? That's where it was going to end. It's entirely reasonable to first try, but I just was paying that little attention because I didn't think it mattered at all. Ah. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they just spawn on the room originally. I did see that as well. So he just put 3 in the room, one of them kind of where Mike Tyson starts. Just so it's, I don't know, even or something? Like stutter in the pool in the middle of that. Thank you, game. Oops. I assume that's the reason for it at least, just because it's, yeah, even over the whole room that way. God damn, why'd you have to freeze then? Freezes are a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Oops. Ah, come on! Really? Damn it, I thought I was good then. I was getting panicky because I finally made it past the gate. I already thought that'd be fine still though. Fine. Guess I'm not home for... Okay. Good night. Where is it? Oh, nothing in there. Ah, okay, fine. Are there no options in this? Oh. Fine. Okay. Never mind. Guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I want to listen to this once. I'm so tired of listening to this song for as long as I have the song in game. Just once I want to listen to this, even though I know I'm going to play worse because I can't hear my jumps and stuff. Of course it's going to be this. I need a hype song to bring me back after the train wreck that was that death on Mike Tyson. I genuinely think I'm going to play worse during it, just because I can't hear my jumps. Yeah, which throws everything off. But I don't care right now. Also, this song's kick-ass and don't you deny it. Don't you dare deny this song isn't awesome. This song is the best. Oh, whoops. Alright, I feel a bit better now. Oops. Oh no, it's been uploaded on YouTube for ages. This is the first one I found when I, wanted to listen to just the song. But it doesn't work in the US, so... It works in the UK perfectly fine. US is screwed. Hold on, when did this thing get uploaded? 2011. Yeah. Pretty old. Is it used in any fan games? Zeno, please. It's used in I Want a Classic as the All Clear Boss song. Works in the US now? Really? Huh. So I remember linking that in Cracker's chat for song request quite a few times and it didn't work. Ah, damn it, I keep running into that one. Works in the US. Wasn't that the SoundCloud thing, sort? Not YouTube? Yup, whoops. A mobile videos work now. Seriously? How come? What's changed? Ah, nice flag. Natural YouTube load. Huh, I remember that one. Wait. No, I think I do actually. Yeah, maybe I do remember it. It was the one with the gravitation and the anime actually showing on it for some reason. I think that was it. Maybe I'm like squeeze again. I might be remembering it wrong again, honestly. Come on. I can't even say if I am actually playing worse while this song's on. Because I die to these diagonals a lot regardless. Nice. Did this song get muted on Twitch, or was that only on YouTube? I can't remember at this point. Remembering it right? Sweet! Because I remembered linking that one at some point on Cracker's sound song request as well, and I'm fairly certain that didn't work either. Ages ago. Oops. I can still hear the classic thing in my head. Like, I can still see the part of the classical clear boss that I'm currently playing. So this song goes on. Currently on the screen zooming out, I want to be the guy screens. Crap. Yeah, okay, I thought it was only on YouTube. Spare. Oh, come on, I can't do that diagonal for the life of me. That third row thing of this is so hard. I'm still mad at that death, but not as mad now, I've gotten over it a bit. Oops. Doesn't mean I'm playing any better, but at least I'm not quite as annoyed at myself for it. Oops. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Do the thing. I thought that was going to be it then, honestly. Carry on playing while the music's muted. Ah, no, that was fun. Yeah, it does actually help quite a bit hearing your jumps, gotta be honest. Like, you can see it, but it still helps hearing the sound a lot. Kind of surprising how big of a difference it makes, honestly, but alright. I just want to get through the red screen again. Why? Why doesn't it also save, you prick? Damn it, that jump's still the hard part, really. On this screen, at least. The gate is still the hard part on the next screen, but overall this save isn't actually that bad, but... Man. Man, am I dying to it a lot still. Ah, come on, yeah, things like that, exactly. Just jumping a little too high, a little too soon. Oops. Because I know I do have to re-jump in that, but even still. Oops. Oops. Nice lag there, thank you game. Ah, really? I'm dying to the second diagonal now? Come on. It's not that bad. At least I'm not... I was gonna say at least I'm not dying to the second row, but then I just died to the second row, so clearly I'm talking out my ass. Clearly I have no idea how to platform right now. Ah, whoops. Like I threw all my energy into that one time I got through, and now it's just gone. That was way too low. I actually needed to fall faster there. Falling so slowly I couldn't tell when to jump. Oh, yeah, kind of like that. Sometimes small jumps are not what you want. Sometimes you actually want to fall faster rather than slower. Ah, come on. And sometimes you want to go to the left way earlier than you're currently doing. Oops. Yes, Shark. Yes, it is. Look at this beautiful save at the start of the screen here. Look at this first save on this screen and gaze at its magnificence. Doesn't it just fill you with hope? Fill you with all the things you ever wish to have? It doesn't even look that bad, honestly, compared to some of the things, but it's actually really hard. Difficult or Bifficult? Why not both? It can be both. By the way, Shark, I've already beaten this save. It's just that there were 2 gates on the next screen and it doesn't autosave. Because Peace is a dick. So we're going round again. Because I didn't really consider about the fact that it doesn't autosave, so I died to a gate. Because, it's just a gate, whatever. Oh. Barrel of laughs were had from that. It's probably a thing in normal too, it's just that you don't die between the screens. Ah, crap. So yeah, Culture 1 Bifficult has lived up to its, infamousness? Is that the word for it? Dude, I can't do that jump anymore. Not as bad as I'm dying, compared to how much I'm dying to it, that's for sure. Not easy, but it's not that bad. No, there wasn't a save before the gates, and that's exactly it. That is exactly the problem. Because that's where Mike Tyson shows up, so you'd think there'd be a thing there. Infamy. There you go, thank you. Sometimes words are hard. Much appreciated. Dude, I keep jumping too high on that. But yeah, when both creators come in and say, why are you doing this? You know it's bad. You definitely know it's bad. Because sometimes people feel like doing something stupid. That's why. Dude, I can't do that diagonal anymore. I was perfectly fine with it before. Before the death. Well, I mean, both devs say it's bad and a lot of players say it's bad. But sometimes you need to truly experience it to understand why it's bad. Because just knowing it's bad sometimes isn't enough. Oops. Yeah, the second screen of this save is all red spikes, dude. It was just an empty screen before. You're gonna lunch. Alright, cool. I'm sure we'll find a way to like highlight stuff so you can get the short TODR version of this difficulty later, Shark. Enjoy your food, dude. Gotta beat it first before that thing comes to exist though, that's for sure. I'll just send you the video whenever it's done if it happens. At the very least I'm gonna highlight the video, so the VODs. I can't get through diagonals anymore. Impossible jumps. Oh, that wasn't even close. Come on. Yeah, I noticed that immediately, Zeno. Apparently the next screen was just entirely empty originally. I assume Peace didn't make the empty screen with the intention of having the Bifficult spikes in, it's just there. Thankfully he didn't put spikes on both empty screens. He only put it on one of them. So I guess I got that going for me. Granted, he also put some gates on the Mike Tyson screen, so... Ah, nice lag in the middle of the diagonal there, that's a new one. Yeah, from what little I've seen of that boss, it seems cool. Oh, I just didn't jump in time there. But I haven't seen too much of it. I'm still not sure what I'm trying to do with, like, whether I'm trying to be spoiled or not on that game. Because I've seen a load of Run the Marathon, so it's not like I should really mind that much. It's not like I'm going to be playing Find a Cure anytime soon. And yet I'm still trying to avoid things for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I've already pretty much ruined the fact that I saw the giant spoiler of one of the bosses being a classic reference, so... like, that's... the jig is up and all. Granted, I got ruined on that from doing the highlighting for Fangame Marathon, so that didn't help, so... very disappointed in that. I don't know. Oops. Oh, come on, dude, just make it back to the red screen once. What is my problem with that jump right now? Why is it so hard for me to get past that second diagonal? Like, I jump and then I just hold left and it's normally okay. But for some reason in the last, like, 30 minutes, I just can't seem to do it again. I don't get why. Oops. Ugh. Demon sausage roll? What is that? How's that is actually what I mean to ask. Like, how are you... you don't want to be spoiled on Demon sausage roll even though you know you're not going to beat them or something? Ah, come on! I even made it. God damn it! What is my problem with that? Oh, nice lag there. Thank you, game. Or you temporarily lose your mind. Nice. You're still trying to figure out that 2-frame jump at the end then? Was the save you're currently on, Eridum, the one that Razzle said was the hardest or something? Or was that something else? A really small thing with chickens. Alright, let's take a look. Dude, that block breaking animation is cool. I'm not sure about the platforming on that screen, but the block breaking animation is cool. Oops. Finally. I missed the jump. I pressed the top of the jump button but didn't press it again. God damn it. Surprised we even make it through the gate there. At least I made it back to the red screen, that's something. Maybe I'll stop dying to this diagonal thing on the far left now. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, okay, that one. Green pure thirsty pixel needle. Oh, okay, fine. Avoid spoilers. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I mean, it's like how a lot of people avoid spoilers for games like Nier, because they may play it in the future, and you know in 10 years' time they still won't have played it. Nothing will have changed. I keep jumping too early on that, every time now. I mean, it's nice that I'm getting through the diagonal at least again. Man, I've made it past the gate so many times now, and then they've all died to me just not pressing the jump button afterwards of all things. I was trying to do a small jump, and instead I just did no jump. Which is a bit of an issue, not gonna lie. Hey. Ah, that was way too high on that last one. I don't know what I was doing there. That was way off. Oops. Still don't know whether I want to just go for that gate or pause like I did the first time. Triggers are different. Yeah, fair enough. Ah. Nah, it really isn't that bad, honestly. It looks worse than it is. Like, neither of these screens are especially difficult in comparison to the previous stuff, but I'm just dying a lot to it for some reason. Oh, come on. Seriously, the next screen really isn't that bad, honestly. The hard part is doing the gate, and then once you get past the gate, it should be fine. That diagonal seems harder to me, honestly, than the gate jump on the next screen. Oh, I didn't think I was getting through the 16 pixel and then just missed the jump button. Good. Ah, I actually didn't die from the small jump. I thought I jumped too early again, because normally if I jump too early there, I just go straight into the orange spikes above me. I actually lived for once. Nice lag. So I didn't press left enough to get past the next diagonal, because I wasn't expecting it. Didn't hold left soon enough, because I paused right above it. What? Oh yeah, no, the 16 pixels in Time Machine 2 aren't. They're fine in this game, in regular fan games, honestly. I don't want to say they're fun, but... I don't know, depending on how they're used, they're normally not annoying. They're just kind of there. Although saying that, I've also had to go through quite a lot of 16 pixels in this mode, so I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten used to them. Close. Oh, I actually died to that? Really? Come on, none of these things I expected to die to originally. Damn it. I first tried all of that fine. I didn't even feel like it was a problem before. And yeah, I can't seem to make it again. I don't get it. It's like I'm falling slightly faster than I expect. Every time. Oops. Oh, I made that, okay. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, the only 16 pixels I really remember that were a problem were the ones in World 5. That save was a pain in the ass for me. Don't really remember any other 16 pixels that are a big issue for me. There we go. Okay, so clearly I was just jumping too low every time somehow for that. Ah, good. Yeah, I took too long on that. Tried setting it up too much. Pixel? Oh no, I was thinking on the first screen, before the UFO tower. That was the one that was a real pain in the arse for me. The rest I don't remember really being a problem. I mean, they probably were, but compared to other things, they weren't. So I don't remember them very well. Whereas that save was pretty much entirely the 16 pixels. It was entirely about the 16 pixels on that UFO chase. Ah, too far. Thanks for stuttering in the middle of my jump there. Much appreciated, game. Ah, I actually went left too early, really. Didn't know I could do that. Like, I got the jump height right and I still messed up. Soon to think I beat this save like half an hour ago. Genuinely. Great. That's the thing, because it has the screen transition, it does feel like I beat this save. It just didn't save for me. Ah, crap, too early. Which is probably why it feels so bad that I'm still on this. Because it does feel like I beat this Not that I got very close to the end and died, but I actually just beat it. Because there was a whole cutscene that played for the boss to appear. Spend an hour. Yeah, exactly. Does seem like it. I mean, admittedly, it's probably like what a lot of people feel when they play Avoidance. Like having to replay things that you don't feel like you should or something. Ah, crap. Nah, I can't think of a good analogy, honestly. Avoidance doesn't seem like a good comparison in retrospect. Damn it, way too far right. But it is incredibly demotivating, that's for sure. Like, at least with the previous save, I could get why I died to things. Even if it did take like 3 hours. I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be right back. Probably get a snack as well, because I'm kind of hungry. Alright, feel a bit better after that food. Yeah. It sounds kind of like, actually it sounds exactly like what I felt with Culture 2 random mode, honestly. Because I had the Animus screen 3, after Boss 4. And I'd somehow cheesed Boss 4, so I first had to learn how to deal with Boss 4. Then I finally beat Boss 4 again and realized how he works. Like, cool, we made it. And then immediately got killed by a block moving with speed. Because it was on the screen with a trap that activates immediately. Because for some godforsaken reason they made that 3 screens. Thankfully it autosaves now, so they don't have that problem anymore. Yeah, I was not happy with that. It's kind of like that, but probably not as bad. Because this is a mode that you kind of expect to get screwed on. Everyone in chat at the time, they found it pretty funny, understandably. I don't blame them for that, but yeah. I was pretty genuinely mad from that. Finally got past that one screen. Oh no, I beat in this save as well, Ed. Don't worry. I got to the next section. It's just that it turns out there's no autosave and there's a couple of extra jumps. So yeah, don't worry, I got past this save as well. Dear. Yeah, they're safe blockers. Yeah, they're save blockers. There's been save blockers pretty frequently in this stage, honestly. I think the only time you could skip something with that was the double diamond on the second blue screen. Oh, on the chase, I'm fairly certain there's actual blocks. But otherwise, no, fairly certain there aren't save blockers. Although I might just be able to hold right and skip it all anyway, because I don't think that you die from going off screen. But I don't know if the start is different to the next part, so I'm not really too willing to risk it. Ah, I knew that was going to be wrong as soon as I did the small jump and he was too high. Too high and too soon. Oops. Damn it, it's always that jump. It's like that jump and the gate. Sugar's more useful? I mean, go for it if you want. Don't see why not. Oops. I mean, there's been a bunch of different ways that people do triggers anyway, so nothing wrong with another one in that. Like, some people make a new object for every single trigger in a game. Understandably, because you don't really know any better when you first start working with that stuff, so fair enough. So yeah, a mod that just makes the single trigger object already a bit more useful? Why not? I knew that was going to make it, don't know why I tried it from there. Soon TM. I'm just not as focused on the save after I beat it, that's for sure. Otherwise I probably wouldn't die to the diagonals on the third drop thing here. Like, I still kind of get dying to the red stuff on the next screen. But even then I'd probably be paying more attention if I hadn't already done it all. Ah, come on. Really? Game? Yeah, no, I realise you mean to an engine, not just like an object to import to other people's games. Ah, good. I assume you'd have to find other things to add to the engine as well, though. Ah, that was too low and I knew it. If I jumped a bit higher, I probably would have run into the orange. Ah, this orange screen is such a pain in the ass. Oops. Spikes and blocks stop moving after a trigger. I mean, one way that I saw people do that was just you just add a block that stops spikes from moving. Like, if the spike touches the block, then they stop. Damn it. Otherwise, you just tell the spike to move to a certain spot. But then you have to try to give it a very specific speed, otherwise it will go past it and just vibrate on the spot. Which obviously isn't good. Or you can give it a path, but that probably seems a bit complicated. Ah, good. Path probably isn't the best of ideas. It's not very flexible. Damn it. I have no idea. I wouldn't assume anything on that part. I want to say yes, but I mean, and Fluka would have also played it a lot while testing it when making it in the first place to make sure everything works. Nah, I knew that was too far to the left. So... ah, come on. Dude, stop doing that. Just go for it. Stop doing a small jump in there. Oh, it's cool, Max. After I got past the T-bone after the diamond, this thing, I first tried all of this, but I died to this like 4 times or something. Like 3 times trying to dip in and go out, and then once when trying to jump through like that. And the second time I made it through. And I did beat this once already, and then I died at Mike Tyson before the save because I didn't consider it doesn't auto-save me. So then I've just been doing the rest of this again, slightly sad and depressed and failing a lot of it because of that. So that was an experience. But yeah, that save took me, the previous save took me like 3 hours or something. This one I've probably been on for at least half an hour, possibly an hour since I already beat it at this point. It's just kind of annoying and ugh. So at least if I died in the 16 picks at the end of the previous save and you hadn't beaten that, you get a whole cutscene and Mike Tyson pops up out of the floor, you think you're done. You think you've beaten a section when that happens. Yeah, assume a game never auto says, yeah, that's not true in the slightest. It was just not thought about in this case. Because in normal mode, you just go straight to the save. Ah, come on, I jumped there! That's the second time I died to that. Oh, whoops. You may have done the same. Seriously? Nice. Yeah, it's just 2 gates as well. It's not even something hard, but I just wasn't thinking about it. Like, okay, cool, we're finally done. Yay! I'm finally done with stage 7. I only have the chase, which doesn't feel like stage 7 because it's a different song and everything. So I just died to a gate and then pressed reset and suddenly realized the issue. And now spending ages on this because it's a piece of crap. I'm genuinely salty about it, honestly. Like, normally I'm fine with this, but that one really annoyed me. Like, full-on PJ Soul times 5 or something. Nice reset. And obviously being mad doesn't really make you play any better, so... yeah, I've done a lot worse with the save since. Like, I didn't really struggle with the diagonal thing on the far left, the 3rd column thing, don't really know what to call it. Or the gate on the next screen. Until I died to Tyson. Like, I actually first tried everything from the gate onwards on the red screen when I first got past the gate. Oh, when I first got to the gate, actually. I kept dying on the part before the gate. And now I just can't do any of it. So yeah, the small part down here before the gate. This little thing. Ah, yeah, that thing. That's what I kept dying on before. As soon as I got past that, I first tried the rest. Being white? Really? You might be thinking the first section, Kiyoshi, which is grey. Because I'm fairly certain this was always orange. Oh, whoops. I've heard way too much of this goddamn song as well. I'm so sick and tired of it. I didn't realise until I heard another song as just a breath of fresh air. Which is also why I'm kind of mad that I died to it. Because I've got to hear more of this song that I've heard for hours now. Ah. So you don't realise how, like, tired you are of a song until you finally go over to something else and you realize, wow, this song sounds way better. I really had heard too much of the other one. But unfortunately I died, so I gotta listen to it again. God damn it. I know that that jump's hard, but it's still infuriating whenever I die to it now. God, I hope there's no save blocker. Probably is. Oh, nice lag there, thank you. Come on. Yeah, I don't think it's the same at all, honestly. Because that sounds more like me on the previous save, and I was accepting of that. This save is not like the previous save, because this save is easier than the previous save. By a long shot. And I am significantly more angry than I was on the previous save. So no, I don't think it's the same. Come on. I'm dying a lot more because of that. It's not like I'm dying because I just can't seem to handle the jumps. I'm dying just because I can't bring myself to care. Because I've already beaten this. Yeah, like there. Yeah, don't turret him. I'm not laughing. I don't like being mad at video games. It's not fun to me. Ah, that's on me. Just let go right for a little bit there by accident. Panicked. Yeah, I've gotten frustrated and annoyed at video games a lot, but, well, at fan games, I guess, specifically. Obviously, video games in general, I don't really have a track. I wasn't keeping track of that. But genuinely angry does happen very rarely still. I can't tell what I'm pissed at more at the moment. In fact, I've got to listen to more of this stupid song that I listened to for like 10 hours or something. The fact that I died from a gate. The last one of the two as well. The fact that I didn't think that it was going to wasn't going to autosave. Or the fact that for a moment I had hope that I was done. It's also why I'm not really talking too much. I don't really have too much to say. Because of the reasons stated above. Ah, that's way too close. I can't do the gate anymore, bollocks. Oh, come on. I wasn't that close to the edge. It's like, what am I meant to say? Like, hey, it's that save that I've already gotten to the end of, guys. Didn't die on the last jump of the save. I actually got past it. Turns out there was a jump on the next screen. Ooh. Which isn't part of the save, but technically is, because go screw yourself. Like, at least I could accept it with the block jump death on the previous screen transition, and I kind of expected it because I kind of expected it to be a bit of a dick move. But at least that was just because I messed up on a block jump, fair enough. This is a bit more legit than that, though. Ow. I'm not even setting it up or anything. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore on that. Wonderful. At least I can understand why it's like this in this game. There's definitely been a couple of times when I got angry and I just couldn't understand why people thought things were okay the way they were. Actually no, that was multicultural too. Time Machine 2 I get that is probably just easily missed because of subpixels, and the other one I figured it's because the guy jump cancelled to figure out if the jump was okay or not. So I understood that one was pissed off because of that reason. I still don't get why they thought that stupid thing in Animus was okay in random mode. But it's random mode. Yeah, piss off with that logic. And 6 of the 8 things can insta-gib you. It's not exactly good. There's a difference between being a dick move and not... Whatever, can't even find the words for it right now. And it's funny until it happens to you. Nah, that wasn't exactly what I was going for. Because that is part of the humor of random mode, I get that. Because there's things like the... Ah, shoot, that's why I kept jumping later, so that wouldn't happen. Like the make a sandwich screen and 8-bit. Like some people have managed to get make a sandwich and 8-bit after the other. Both Zorai and Wolfie did in their random mode playthroughs. Which is a very long time to go without a save, but fair enough, you have some time to react to that as well, which was the logic they used for why they changed it. More so, I'm mostly just confused on why Animus, like, had 3 screens in the first place. Because it's 2 screens, it's just the first screen's on 2 levels, the bottom and the top. And they didn't just make that 1 screen instead or something. Because you can go to the next screen by either dropping down or going along the top. I just don't get why they did that. Hiddo with Blackout. I think I actually had that as well and found it pretty alright. The guy's kind of okay with that. Actually, I made a note of that, I can check. Like, the second save I think was pretty rough, and trying to do the gate jumps, that was hard. Control F. Hiddo. Yeah, Hiddo and Blackout. I had that too. The gate save was hard, but the rest seemed pretty alright, honestly. Ah, damn it. Figures for lazinesses. Yeah, but that's the thing. Did it really have a warp in Animus for that stuff originally? Because I want to say no. I want to say in original Animus it was just all one big screen, so clearly they had to add it in themselves. And the trigger's clearly still there at the top of the screen because it activates as soon as you come on screen, which I'm fairly certain is actually faster, so they buffed that part too. The original Animus, I'm fairly certain it's a block more to the right. Fair enough, okay. Which means they had to make the purposeful decision to say make Animus 3 screens. Because there aren't warps there originally. Which I get that they'd had to do that anyway, because otherwise random mode would just Animus would just be one big screen, which isn't correct either. But even still... Ah, come on. Yeah, I don't really know either. I mean, well, no, I definitely get why it wouldn't be one screen, because everything else is 2 screens long. Like, I get why it wouldn't be one screen, for the same reason I don't think it should be 3 screens. Because everything else is 2. I guess Hiddo they just couldn't separate. So I mean it is pretty much all one giant big interconnected area, so... I don't know what possessed them to think that 3 was the right idea. But fair enough, it could have been fine if it didn't turn out that like 6 of the freaking 8 of the things that you could get would screw you over immediately. Like, you either get Blackout, you might be able to react to the trigger. Spotlight, you'd forget about the trigger and die immediately. Speed, you die immediately. Flipped, you don't know what part of the screen you're on, you die immediately. Inverted controls, you could save it, but you probably won't because the trigger's already moving as soon as you appear on that screen. What the hell are the others? Ice, that one seems alright. That's one of the two I think you could save it with. Although you still have to figure out where you are really quickly, so... Damn it, I can't do that stupid jump anymore. And I've forgotten half of the others, honestly, at this point. Yeah, random mode's kind of a mess, but that's the point of it, so fair enough. It's meant to be the fun that you're kind of getting screwed over in a sense. Just that not in that way. Like, I actually wrote something down and sent it to piece for ideas of how to change things so they'd be better, like auto-saving after bosses. I get why they wouldn't do that, but even I was so goddamn mad. I wrote a strongly worded letter. God damn, that really is very British, isn't it? Stereotypical English. I knew nothing would happen because it's the heart of things, but... shows what I get like when I'm angry, it just makes me remember the other few times I was angry. But I was genuinely so pissed and just demotivated about things after finding out about that trigger. Not because it existed, but because clearly multiple intelligent people think that this is somehow a good idea. So by that logic, I must be the one that's wrong. What's even the point of playing fan games? I was genuinely considering for a moment just not playing fan games again. Like, I seriously considered it for a little bit. It was pretty much just a spur of the moment thing, but even still, speaks volumes about how I felt from that. Like, where am I even going in life? What's the point? Like some sort of midlife crisis just because some guys thought Trigger was a good idea. Yeah, Peace was the only one that saw that message, Korra, so pretty much. I didn't send it to any of the others, although apparently other people agreed anyway, considering it now autosaves there. Oh, why did I jump there? I was so genuinely mad from that. I'm sure there's a lot of people that still think that I was just being a bitch about it. I'm sure Stinky would outright call me that. I mean, he doesn't understand it in the slightest, and he's being a right prick, but still, I'm pretty sure he did actually in one case, unsurprisingly. Apparently empathizing is hard sometimes. Oh, why would you freeze in the middle of that diagonal, dude? Come on. Ugh, I'm never getting past the save again. I'm too goddamn mad about it now. Can't play properly. It sucks. Ever since I died to stupid Tyson. Yeah, that time was on the music restart, but the music restart doesn't seem to matter that much, honestly. Oops. Control M? Nope. Yeah, nope. Don't know why, but it doesn't. I don't know why I'm so damn mad about this as well. Why that pisses me off so much of all. Probably because finally being done with it. Probably is just because I was finally going to be done with this stupid song. Like, it's a cool song and all, but god damn. The last, like, 3 streams have been full of it. I'm kind of sick and tired of it at this point. The difference an autosave can make, eh? I did, Max. I did that way earlier. I put on Shining Collection from Classic. That didn't really help, but it made me feel a bit better about myself. Turns out not hearing your jumps makes things difficult. So, yeah, I did that for about a 5-minute period. It really doesn't help not being able to hear your jumps, apparently. Like, they're so quiet anyway, but you notice it when they're gone. I don't even think I made it to the red screen while Shining Collection was playing, because I just can't seem to deal with the diagonals on the bottom left for some reason anymore. I do want to beat this still, especially considering I got there. I really want to see what the Mike Tyson section's going to be looking like, but... Oh, come on, stop freezing! The things that generally didn't annoy me are annoying me a lot more than normal, thanks to that. I just can't do that jump anymore. I'm in that state where you want to quit, but you don't at the same time, because you know how hard it's going to be to come back to it. And I also said on like Twitter that I wanted this, like I labeled this as stupidity part final question mark, because I really thought I'd be able to be done with this today. I kind of had my mind set on that, and then this happens. It shouldn't have taken me this long to get back to this. Oh, come on! Ugh. Secondary sound process. Yeah, and Classic's a mess in its sound system. Like, everybody knows that part. It boots up secondary sound systems on its secondary sound system. It plays 2 songs over each other at once. You have to spam X to mute it all. And then sometimes it doesn't mute at all and it carries on playing 2 songs anyway. Why do I struggle so much with that stupid diagonal? It's just like the first ones, just earlier. It's not that hard. I swear to God. Hey Wolfie, I'm mad. How are you? How's WoW? Well, at least I got back to that again finally. Finally done with this stupid song. Oh, basically I beat this save in about half an hour after spending 3 hours on the previous one. Previous save was pretty damn tough. I was quite happy that I didn't die after the T-bone. And then I beat this in like 30 minutes or something. First tried things after the gate on the red screen. Like, hey, new song! Mike Tyson's come up from under the ground! Yay! Ah, there's a couple of gates on screen, alright. And then I died to the gates. Oh, it doesn't autosave. Don't know why I didn't think of that. And now an hour later, we're still here. I think the main reason that I've just been so mad about it is because I thought I was finally done with this song after the last 10 hours of it. It's a good song and all, but there's only so much of one song in a row you can take, which is why I took 2 days off between this stage. And it's just like, it's like taunting me. Like, hey, good job. You didn't realize how much you were sick of the previous song, so let's just help you with that, and then send you back to it. Oh yeah, no, I muted the song and played Shining Collection. I played worse, understandably, because I can't hear my jump sounds. But the instant I start playing other music is kind of the point that I lose, in a sense. It's all downhill from there. It shouldn't have been, but for some reason I can't deal with jumps I've already beaten. Yeah, it came out yesterday, Zena, which means everybody's playing it. 18 hours ago, so that means people have got currently 18 hours of playtime with the new expansion. I knew I was going to cock that up as soon as I looked at it. 12 and a half of them. Oh, okay. Only 12 and a half. Not too bad, I guess. You slept for 5.5 hours? Huh. Thought you would have slept for less. That probably should have been it, honestly, but I just can't bring myself to pay enough attention to get through the red section. And now I know I'm going to die to the gates. I know I'm going to die to the gates of Tyson again. I knew that as soon as I died to it once. I immediately thought, I'm probably going to get there and die again. I'm going to be sad. And after all this time it's taken for me to get back there, I'm definitely going to. Like, it's going to stutter halfway through a gate or something. I'm going to be pissed. Felt surprisingly awake. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm mostly just glad I got my time slot back for streaming. Yay. Streaming at 8 PM at night was not the best idea I've had. How much progress I made at that time is, yeah. Come on. I was definitely slightly delirious by the end of that stream, that's for sure. Even though it was only going for 3 hours. 4 hours? I can't remember. I just said, before I went left in Food's chat, I just said, one last thing before I go, butts. That is all. And I found that really funny. Pretty much set my state of mind at that point, and I knew it. No meaning behind the word, I just wanted to say the word. For some reason. And just found that really funny at the time. So, yeah. Don't stream late at night, not a good idea. Probably won't do that again anytime soon. Are you max level yet then, Wolfie? Have you managed it in 12.5 hours? I assume some have. Probably from Dungeon Spam, actually, that's how it works, isn't it? You actually have hit max level? Seriously? How fast is it now? It'll take a bit longer than that. Oh, come on! Thought it took at least a couple of days. Jesus. Fast player, alright, fair enough. When I admit I was never the best leveler, but granted most of my experience was because I was a resto druid. Yes, it's leveling. Until mob. Healing your way to max level in Mr. Pandaria was not the best idea. Dude, WoW speedruns are dumb. They really are. Hitting max level ASAP. I mean, technically it's also best to do it in PvP now as well or something, from what I've heard. Like, you have PvP enabled, so it's even harder and stupider. Somebody could just find out about your run and just kill you once. Or just gank you? What's the... not gank you. Camp you. There you go, that's the phrase. I think I'm starting to feel a bit better about things, but I don't know. No, that jump still sucks, apparently. No downside. Nice! Yeah, doesn't surprise me, actually. I mean, especially while leveling early, that makes sense. But generally, the speedrun's until max level, not until, like, level 60. Too low. I first tried that gate, dude. First tried everything from that gate onwards. I don't have to die so damn much to it since. God, I just want to enjoy the game again. I've enjoyed most of Bifficult. Yeah, it's been exactly what I expected. A dumb, stupid mess. I was honestly disappointed when I learned that Stage Rush wasn't buffed. So I was looking forward to seeing the next set of nonsense. The only reason I'm sick of this save is because I actually got a new song and it was a new area and then apparently it doesn't auto-save, so... that's the only reason I'm tired of this crap. Oh, and the stutters at the worst times. Those are still annoying. So much stupid crap in Stage 7. It's a real piece of crap, honestly. Piece of crap 87. I already made that joke once, but I don't care. This song's gonna be fine. It has no meaning at this point to me. At least not in this game. The concept of listening to it on its own, I'm sure will be fine still. I can still listen to the undersong and be okay with it. Despite how many hours I put into that area. Hell, I can still play under, it's fine, it's just as long as there's no impossible mode. That's the one that I just can't bring myself to do. Again. I knew that was too high. I can't line that first jump up for some reason. Yeah, most of Bifficult was kind of cool. The start was pretty damn easy, which I was a little surprised by. Thought it started a little harder than it did, but fine. Stage rush has no buffs, which, yeah, like I said, I was disappointed by. The bosses have been pretty much the same, except the first boss can actually kill you now. I mean, I've been curious in Stage 4 what Biff's going to be like, considering he's going to use buff screens, supposedly. I'm like, alright, cool, cheers. Enjoy your food. That's half the reason I'm still going, because I really want to see what Biff's like. And I'm basically at the end as well, so... If I could just rebeat this stupid piece of crap. I'd say it's probably going to take me longer than the rest of the saves individually in this stage. Which is the stupidest things. This is by far one of the easier ones. I don't know if I'd call it the easiest, because I can't really compare that easily, but... significantly easier than the previous save, that's for sure. I'm not going to use it, Kurath. I appreciate that, but nah. I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. I do appreciate that though, thanks. It does mean a lot. I just wish I could do the jumps I've already beaten. Sometimes I just want to make a game that goes screw you to the creators that piss me off so much. Just to do things that would just straight up annoy them but somehow keep them playing. Or make them feel happy about themselves and then do this one thing that screws them over. So they can feel the way I did. It's a complete dick thing, but there's no good reason to do it. Come on! Not to that. It's not even a jump there. Actually, mostly just peace, if I'm honest. This Cultured 1 and Cultured 2 seem to have gotten me into this state. Quite impressive, really. Yeah, thanks, Stalker. That makes me feel much better about my life. Yeah, no, Power will be fine. I don't blame him for any of this. I mean, definitely not Bifficult in this game. Holy crap, no. And he was one of the guys that actually came to my defense, apparently, on the Animus screen in Cultured 2 random mode, so... Him and Wonderful. Apparently Wonderful is not exactly a big fan of nerfing things, so yeah. That spoke volumes. So I mean, in Fluker I don't blame him Time Machine 2 in that moment. Sorry Riku, I certainly do in that case. Thinking that jump cancelling was okay for that stupid lowered gate. I wasn't really that mad for the most part, but I'd want to annoy him. I don't know, maybe it's because I know Peace better as a person. Still not saying it's fair that I feel like this at all, but emotions don't really tend to care much about that. I jumped! I knew I was gonna die to that. Piss off. Come on, I know I'm gonna die to those spikes when I'm there, and I pressed jump. How is it too late still? Stinky hated Kermit 3? Kermit 3 screen? I didn't realize he even played it. Oh wait, yeah, of course I did. Yeah, he played K3, but the other K3. What was the screen that Stinky didn't like? I didn't really get to see much of his playthrough because it was really late at night or something. Ah. He got really upset at the screen? Wow. I'm surprised as well. What screen was? Do you have a screenshot of what the screen was? Almost quit the game on damn. Sounds like the Donald the Duck screen in Figure. A lot of people were not a fan of that one. For some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, I haven't played it myself. Thank you, it's not that hard. I went too far that time! Great. Yeah, I know, because Peace tested that game, I realise. Ugh. Just so sick of the save, I really am. And I know I still have to deal with the gates afterwards. Doesn't seem quite as funny now that I died on this, does it? Come on! Hey, people feel sorry for me. This makes me feel so much better about everything. Clearly what I was looking for was pity. That's what I've been missing in my stream today. Still in that state of tempted to just stop streaming, but also don't want to leave it at this. Still don't know really which one I want to do. Both. It's a very difficult feeling to like reconcile. You really don't care to play, but you really don't want to have to deal with this stupid crap more. Don't want to have to come back to it. Oh, come on. It's not even 50-50 though, it's both sides of the coin. Oh, that one! Yeah, I do remember that screen actually. I actually did see that one. Yeah, it's not like 50-50, it's more like 100-100. Yeah, the warp disappears in the bottom right. I know. Then you have to go back. I don't know, I think I remember watching Shadow play it, it seemed pretty alright there. But I just think he seemed to really struggle on it. Oh, come on. Can I just get 2 coins and put them on either side? One on heads and one on tails. There you go. Decision chosen. I just wanted to beat this stupid thing today, and now I'm stuck on this save, just dumbest thing. Like, the previous save is meant to be hard. This is the filler save. Like, oh boy, diagonal jumps. Clearly impossible. And a gate? What? Neither was Yaz or Ipecac. Alright, fair enough then. Fair enough. Racing on ice? Isn't that just a sport though? So clearly there's something fun about it. Ah, box. For some reason I thought that was meant to be a pun. It's honestly not that bad. You just have to make sure you're not... Well, yeah, it didn't seem that bad to me, personally, but I wasn't the one playing, so... I wasn't going to say it's the best save in the world, but... Like, the T-bone thing at the start seemed like the hardest thing, but Stinky could always jump cancel it. That was what it was like, right? Yeah, the T-bone going backwards seemed like the hardest part, honestly. The rest seemed pretty alright to me. I don't know. Stinky really seemed to struggle with the 16 pixel for some reason. I never really got that. Oh yeah, the moving spike wasn't there. That was it. Maybe it's a 13 pixel? I don't know. I already beat this grailing. It's just apparently you die on the next section. There's no autosave, and I wasn't aware of that, and I've been stuck on this for another hour and a half since. And quite frustrated with it, because I already did all this. I knew that was going to happen. Consciousness. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, apparently there's 4 words that could fit the clue that you gave. Because I googled it because I couldn't think of anything. Hold on, what was it? Coercibleness, conceitedness, conidiogenous, and consciousness. So conceitedness I was kind of thinking could have been it. Wasn't sure though. The other 2 I don't know what they mean or anything about them, so I figured you probably didn't know them either. So yeah, I'm terrible at guessing words. Understand them when I see them, can't think of them in the first place. I was done with this an hour and a half ago. Stupid piece of crap. Just didn't think that it wouldn't autosave, didn't think about it. Kind of awkward racing out? Yeah, that makes sense. So obviously you don't really know what timing you're going for when those spikes at first. It's all just diagonals, dude. Why am I dying so much to this stupid nonsense? Because that thing's hard, that's why, yeah. That part specifically is a problem. Come on! Why did I jump there? I had that. Really tempted to just beat this off stream, but I don't want to. So I did everything else on stream. I can't imagine this is the most fun in the world, considering I'm just not really saying much. Because streamer isn't having fun, so why would anybody in chat be? Oh no, Maxinator's already done this mode. Apparently he did a speedrun of it in 4 hours. Because Maxinator is nuts. The mode can clearly be beaten. I mean, he made sure there weren't any impossible jumps when he made this mode in the first place. Well, I mean, obviously it's bad design. It's Bifficult and Cultured 1. That's the whole point. I mean, I doubt that was the intention or anything, but that's just the way it is. Why am I doing it like the first 2, you stupid idiots? That's the easy part. Oh, there you go, Max. I hope you're happy with yourself. I feel it's very unfair, but there you go. To say on my part, I mean. Not exactly your fault I'm still on this stupid thing. And I guess in that sense, well, like I said, it is a rare opportunity. You actually got to see me being angry at something. That doesn't happen too much. Yay! Why would you die after... Ugh. I'm gonna die on bloody everything now on the second screen, aren't I? Yeah, forehead. Laugh it up, Chuckles. There, that was the most humour we can get out of me, it seems, right now. Calling somebody Chuckles. Great. You know it's great when I lose my sense of humour. I'm still telling jokes, so it's definitely not the worst I've ever been in my life. Cool. Not literally the worst thing in the world. Ten out of 10. Never gonna get through this today, am I? Just don't have the capability. Like, I know I should have done that like 2 hours ago. I should have just stopped and come back to this another day. I'm clearly far too angry for it. Just because it didn't save at that one point. I didn't expect it to annoy me that much. Yeah, fuck this. I'm out. Thanks for watching.